Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to until you can turn back to. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just like it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just like it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. Not just like inside. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
Well, hello, everybody. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Chapstick. And
Hello.
Cher was just backstage and she popped out. Come back, Cher. How is everybody doing?
I am good. How are you?
I'm here.
How are you, Chapstick? Are you good?
I'm doing good. I had a good week. Hope you ladies are doing good. Glad you're here, Mandy. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Are you feeling like a glossy chapstick tonight or just a regular chapstick tonight?
I'm always a glossy chapstick.
That's
The sparkle. I see the sparkle in the chapstick tonight. Okay, I could hear
I
it.
like the sparkle. I like the gloss in the chapstick for sure. It's a very important.
Oh my goodness. I am so sorry to make you guys wait. It was my fault. Completely lost track of time. I finally got my grandbaby laid down, looked at the clock, and said, "Holy shit balls, I am so freaking late." And so I sent the link out to everybody, ran to my laptop, and Tammy was here, and I found a clip that I've been looking for all day. Finally found it because I want to share it. That's where we're going to start the timeline tonight of the Summer Wells case, which is part 3 of this little mini series that we're working on here. Chapstick.
Well, then it was meant to be. Sorry.
I agree. Because
Yeah.
while Tammy and I were sitting here talking, I was searching on my laptop. I had been searching on my phone, and I can't keyword search on my phone, but I can on my laptop. And I think that helped, and I found it pretty quickly. So the timeline that we're working on, Chapstick is the one that put it together here. And we are starting out in this part 3 here, with April 20th. No, April 30th of 2020. So that's where we've gotten up to in part 1 and 2. So how is everybody doing in chat? I see Eve and Mimi Jean and Chris Miller and Tammy. Miss Tammy's down there too. Hi.
I just hopped down there.
We got 17 people in the chat watching. I love my lurkers. Hey, lurkers. Hey. Make
That's
sure you
right.
smash the thumbs up, please. And thank you so much.
Chatters and non-chatters.
That's right. So,
Too and chat. Sometimes I just listen.
I lurk a lot.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
sometimes when you
definitely.
say hi, they don't see you and say hi anyway. So I just sit in
Mm-hmm.
the bushes and listen from there.
I know once I start chatting, then I won't be able to put my phone down because I love being able to talk with people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And so the only way I'll grab my phone and start chatting is if I can finish out the live stream in the chat. Otherwise, I just lurk.
Man, I'm already getting a commercial.
What?
Get it on my phone. I got chat brought up on my phone. I already got a commercial.
Okay, well, keep in mind, let me know. Like,
Okay.
whenever it pops up. Leah did really well with it last time, and
Yeah.
it was every half hour. So that wasn't too bad.
Well, it's
And,
11 now, so we'll try to remember when the next one comes up.
right. And you guys in chat, let me know if you get an ad. So I set the live stream for YouTube to put the ads on the live stream, and I set it for the lowest possible setting. So it should be, Leah did it last time, and she let me know every time she got an ad, and it rounded out to right at every 30 to 32 minutes. So if it's any more than that, then I don't know how to fix it. Like that's the only thing I can do from my end is set it on the least amount. Hey, Detroit. So I was brought in by a force of no other. Ruh-roh.
Mimi Jean,
why-
I said hello. I said hello to Eve, Chris. I don't think I said hello to Mimi Jean. Detroit, right?
Detroit.
Coming, yeah.
You want to give us a summary of your weirdest night?
The
Cliff Notes.
And you popped up. Oh,
The Reader's Digest version.
Mandy waking everybody up when they just getting ready to go to bed. Mandy's life. She's taking them into the morning.
That's right.
Late night with Mandy.
It's Friday, okay?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, Chapstick, how was your Friday?
I was good. I got to attend an orchestra performance and go out to dinner, and it was really nice. And I had some extra time when I got home, so I got to get some stuff done. I appreciated the delay, to be honest. I'm not upset about it at all. It kind of helped me out, so I'll take it. Yeah,
Well, good.
it
See,
was
everything
a
happens for
productive
a reason.
evening. It
Yep.
does. It does.
And that's so classy. My goodness, look at you.
The orchestra.
Yes.
It was a pint-sized performance, let's say. So,
Those are the best.
That's right.
It was a great time. I love them. Absolutely adore it.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
Well, congratulations to the orchestra composers. Is that how you say it? It must have gone well, so
It
congratulations
did.
to them.
It really did. Very, very good teacher, that's for sure.
That is awesome. That's right, Mimi Jean. It's free, guys. You don't even have to Google it, y'all, okay? You just gotta smooch it. Oh my goodness. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this up here. So this is where we ended. Oh, and I figured out how to make the page bigger. Look at me.
Go you.
Nice.
I'm telling you what. Each time it's just going to get better and better, okay? And I figured out how to make the backgrounds colorful like this. It's so pretty. I need to update this because I added pictures from my phone. So actually, I'm going to pull it back down for just a second so I can update it. And so the first thing we'll go ahead and get here. The first thing I was going to share was about let me turn my light on so I can read my paper here. From April 30th, 2020, Candus posted a TikTok. And I think this is a good place to start. I'm glad we stopped right here. She posted a TikTok of Summer and the boys. And I'm going to play that for you guys because I found it where I put it in a video. So let me get here and share this tab instead. Add it back to the stage. Look at that pretty face on the screen.
Oh my goodness.
As my grandpa used to say, that'll keep the roaches and the mice away.
Well, can I put it in the yard and keep the coyotes away? Because I just heard a pack of them. Will that work? Those away too?
Whatever works for you, girl. Whatever works for you.
All right then.
Hi, Justice Jane. How are you doing? All right. Making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. And I do have they gave me 10 memberships again this month. And last month I checked and I did not give out 10. I only gave out 5 last month. So YouTube retook back or something, whatever. They decided they didn't want to give me 10 and they only gave me 5 of the 10 free memberships that we're supposed to get every month. So
but they gave you 10 for this month?
I have 10 for this month, yes. So I'm scared to only use 5 for this live stream because I don't want to lose the other 5, like I did last month.
To use them?
Huh?
Do they give you limited time? Are you supposed to have the whole month to use them?
Yeah.
Oh.
And when you click on it, it says, because I just checked a minute ago to make sure they were here. So it says membership gifting, and I click on it, and it says gift free of charge. You have 10 memberships left to give this month. And then right below that, it says gift 5 now. And so that's what I did last month. Right. And when I went to go do the other 5, they were gone. What, Detroit? I am so lost, girl. What are you talking about?
You thought you were dead?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Gosh, I remember that. Make me feel old.
I know. I just showed my age, too. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mountain Snowbird.
Yeah. Hello. That's a pretty YouTube name.
Mountain Snowbird.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this video I made back on June 1st, 2022. And this is when I love this video because this is when Grandma Candy outed the truth about her not being at Warriors with them. This look right here. Mm-hmm.
She wasn't on the right script, was she?
Nope.
She must not got the new script.
She got into some big old trouble. And this video is where I started dissecting about the different ways when you're talking, you look to your left, you look to your right, you look up, you look down, and each way that you look, it can mean something different. It doesn't mean every time that it's that way, but it's a possibility that that's a sign of a lie. And you can see here the different eye patterns, which way you look. Like I went into a deep dive
Mm-hmm.
with this eye thing here with Grandma Candy. Doesn't she, Mimi Jean? See, like this one's no, not that one. This one is my favorite right here, I think, in this outline. So if you look to your right, so it would be on the left side of the screen here, then you're not being truthful. If you look to your left, then you're most likely being truthful. And depending on if you look down, to the side, or up, tells what kind of lie you're about to tell or what kind of memory you're about to tell.
It
So
looks like the doctor off a house.
it is.
Because that's exactly who it looks like.
That's him.
All right.
I was an avid fan of House
I
for
liked him.
miniseries.
He was such a jerk. I liked him.
Yep, exactly. Oh, man. Thank you, Justice Jane, number 8. Thumbs up. We got 20 people watching. Come on, everybody go smooch it real quick. Real quick. Nobody's looking. Go smooch it.
20 people. How many likes do you have?
Well, Justice Jane said she was number 8.
Oh, I was number 9.
Whoop, whoop. Who's going to be number 10?
I was.
Yay!
7 lurkers. I mean, 7
We were back to back.
non-chatters.
Who's going to be double hockey sticks? All right. So let me get back over here. So the
Hockey
spot.
sticks, Jean. She's your double hockey sticks.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you.
I really hate the picture of Summer frowning. It just makes me sad.
I know. It's such a cute picture with her with those glasses on.
It is. The other one, there's another one with her really pouting. She looks like she's really upset. It's so sad.
You know, I always kind of thought that picture with the glasses was her Grandma Candy face. Honestly, that's what I thought when I saw it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh my gosh, you got attacked by road rage guy on the way home from dinner. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He
wow.
got you off 3 times, then it got scary. The guy threw something at our truck. Oh my goodness, Detroit. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
That had to have been very scary.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that you guys are okay. I'm glad that your hubby is not in jail. And, wow. That's crazy. I mean, I get pissed at dumbass drivers, but never to the point of having, real life issues. Like I may yell and pop a bird up or something. No, I don't do that, but I do yell, but I would never throw something at somebody else's vehicle.
It's just ridiculous to be that mad about traffic or.
Right. That's
and
scary.
The person that has the road rage probably caused it.
Yep. Most likely.
Yeah. Oh, Mimi Jean was number 3. She was number 3.
Lucky number 3.
I like 3s.
I bet, Detroit, I'm upset for you. That is so nerve-wracking because you have no idea who this other person is in this weapon. They are behind the wheel of a weapon, and you don't know who they are. And if they get mad...
That would be... Sorry, Mindy.
No, it's okay. You don't know what they're going to do with that weapon, and you don't know if they have a firearm weapon inside of their weapon that they're driving.
Right.
Dang, that's scary.
And most of the time you can't get their license plate or because it's either dark or they're going too fast or you're too scared to do that.
goodness. And then you freak out. Do you call 911 or is it not that big of a deal? Or is it a big deal? You know?
Or by the time they get there, they'll be gone.
Right? That too.
Yeah.
I think that's why a lot of people have chosen to have dash cams lately, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Definitely. You almost have to have one nowadays.
And some cars have that, what is it, 360? Like they have cameras in the front and the back and the sides of their cars. They're made with those in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine isn't. I mean, I have a 2024 truck, but I don't have cameras in it like that. But I know there are some cars that do.
Yeah, the
Mine's a
Tesla is actually
2013.
even film while the car's not even on still.
Oh, wow.
From 360 degrees of the car.
Okay.
So if you walk past a Tesla, you're being filmed.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's helpful. And, you know, that's an extra
Yeah.
camera, CCTV, in case there's a
Yeah.
crime close to a Tesla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll get it.
In a satellite somewhere.
An old man gave you the bird in the school drop off this week. My,
And see, that's really bad because that
Jeez.
means that there was a child that was
Yeah.
just around that person.
that's a lot of hostility in the school drop off line early in the morning when the morning just started.
It is.
If you're already that mad, then you need to
You
go
need to
back.
go home and go back to bed
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and get up on the right side of the bed and have you a good cup of joe before you take
Or
off again.
two or three, it sounds like, because you was not
Right.
prepared to be in the school drop off line. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Oh.
All right. So I don't know if I'm going to turn the volume on for just a second and hear what I'm saying. Oh, okay. So I'll play this. The first video that I play is where Summer's on the swing. And I love her little giggle. And then I make videos like this on TikTok, and then I put them on YouTube. This is how I make my money. I make people feel sorry for me by sharing my videos of my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I make videos like this on. Now, I don't know why I was so heated with Candus right here, but I'm sure that I had good reason, you know, because it takes a lot for me to get heated like this.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the hostility in my voice in this video.
Yeah. I don't understand the fire behind Summer.
I don't either. It's behind all of them. But it's creepy.
It is.
But thanks to Chapstick, we know for sure that this video was uploaded on April 30th, 2020. So well over a year before Summer vanished, but still. Here we go. TikTok. Summer and my boys in the flames that looks like hell. And then I make pictures like this too on TikTok, where my daughter Summer is standing in the middle of the woods holding herself with the sun shining through and butterflies flying around her. Okay, so here's the last clip. So that was the flame video is what I was looking for to share here. And this is little Miss Summer here in what looks to be like hell. Scary. Let me. Canva isn't wanting to reload again. Have you guys seen that video in chat?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
You hadn't seen the Flames TikTok that she made?
Mm-mm.
What about the one of Summer swinging?
Mm-mm. I haven't.
Come on, what are we doing? I have the wheel of death spinning on my screen right now.
Yeah, the reason I noted that picture was because there was a little controversy early on about the outfit she's actually wearing. People thought it was the same outfit as in the back of the last video picture taken. But it is a different outfit if you look at them side by side. So
Yeah,
that was
that
the
one
only
looks more
reason.
purple.
Yeah, well, I think they're really similar in color, but the pattern of the block pattern, we'll call it, is different on the two jackets.
She
That was
may
the only reason it
she
made
may
it there.
she may not be able to wear it either. If it's a year in between, it might have not.
Oh yeah, it was older. That was the point, was people were thinking it was more recent, and you know what
Okay.
I mean.
Yeah.
But it's definitely from the year before.
Yeah.
This tracksuit.
Yeah.
And that's the only picture that I have left uploaded right now.
Yeah.
But we all know where that came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the milk video and the milk image. Oh, goodness gracious. And I still think that's blood right there. Just FYI. All right. Come on, Canva. Come on, laptop. Quit jerking me around here. I don't know why it does this to me almost every single time.
Is
I
it
start
your
restart my.
laptop or is it the internet?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably both.
Yeah, I've always been curious if that seatbelt was ever looked at.
Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah, unfortunately. I do recall hearing that truck wasn't even looked over.
That don't surprise me either.
Yeah.
Let's try. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what it's doing.
You put no, I won't say it. I'll put it in private chat.
Oh shoot. Let's see. I don't even have anything open to close out either. I can pause that. Oh no, Detroit. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Girl. And that's what I was thinking you were about to say.
Oh.
Are your horsies okay?
Yeah, I heard it, and that's why I went outside, and it's what I thought I heard because I'm in my shed and I can hear it better because I'm right near the pasture. And I just text my husband. And I'm like, I just heard a pack of coyotes, and they haven't been coming near our house because I live out in the country, but our horses are fenced in, so, and I've got a donkey and a mule, so they won't stay out there long, but we haven't been hearing them close to our house. even though we got cow pasture and the hayfield beside us, we still haven't been hearing them. But this week, for some reason, we've been hearing them. So I've been trying to keep an eye on them when I do hear them. But they were headed the other direction, but I could still hear them.
Well, that's good that they were going the other direction, but that's not good.
If you've never
Right,
heard
were
of coyotes, you think it's. I mean, it sounds like a bunch of screaming.
Were they mating? Is it mating season? That's what Mimi Jean just said.
Well, it's spring, and you never see alone, not normally alone when they're always together. So if you see one, you know there's a pack somewhere. But you usually don't hear them or see them till nighttime because they're usually not out during the day. But that was a big pack because it was a bunch of them.
Goodness. That's scary. I've never seen, I don't think we have coyotes in Indiana. If we do, I've never heard them, seen them, been around. Now, I know we have fox. I've seen fox run across the road and, run around houses in the neighborhood and stuff, but I don't think that I've ever seen a coyote.
Yeah.
No, me neither.
They won't. I mean, if they get in my pasture, they won't be happy because I have a mule and a donkey, and neither one of them play. I mean, they just don't. That's why they're out there, because they will.
They would defend your land.
Oh yeah, they'll defend the horses, definitely. They're minis, but they'll still do it. They'll still protect the property out there.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
8 last night, Mimi Jean. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they don't travel in small packs, not normally.
Now, do they run from people or do they run at people?
No, I've never had any of them run to me. They normally, if they see you, they normally run away from you. But when you have, cattle and horses and a farm, especially chickens or something, you don't want them, because I don't want them in my chicken coop. I got a big chicken coop out there. I don't want them in my
Right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay, so for
8 or 12 of these, because I mean it was quite the pack. I was surprised that was that many.
For whatever reason, every bookmark that I have is opening except for Canva. It keeps giving me the wheel of death.
Well, if a lot of people are alive and they're using it, will it cause it to be slow like that?
I don't think so. I think it's just something with Canva. And remember it did this last time. And I think that it has something to do with me using it on my phone too. But last time I was able to add pictures on my phone and we watched them pop on screen on Canva. So it's just this time I had it open on my phone and not on the laptop. Like it wasn't updated because I wasn't sitting at my laptop. So my laptop was sleeping. And so when I tried to refresh it, now it's saying it can't connect to Canva. So I don't know what it's doing.
It must be Canva. It must be the program itself.
Right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the floor to you two. Hi, Wandering Heart.
Just want to say hi, Hearts.
Just a couple minutes, maybe 60 seconds here. I'm going to leave the panel, shut out my Chrome browser, and restart.
Okay.
And see if that fixes it.
See if it works. Okay.
All right. I shall return.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That's right. Hold the fort down, ladies. Hold the fort down.
All right. I think we got it.
Let me see if I can get you. I don't know how to get you guys back on screen. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Mimi Jean, your dog left you. He's like, peace. You can stay out here with the coyotes. I'm leaving. What kind of dog is he? Hi, Wondering Hearts. £100 baby. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a big baby.
Yeah. My pit was about 90 something pounds, but he wasn't so much a baby. He was to me, you know, but he was pretty tough.
I caught the live night before last, or last night was no night before last of the two of you, and you were talking about the dogs, and I actually had a 2.5 pound Chihuahua that looked like a miniature pincher.
2.5
Ironically,
pounds.
yeah, she was a teacup, miniature teacup.
Yeah. Wow.
She's tiny, but this little thing was the fiercest little Chihuahua ever. She thought she was a pit bull. Her best friend was a female pit bull that was really, really well behaved.
Oh,
They were two peas in a pod.
enjoy.
Yeah, and when you guys were saying one of you had a miniature pincher and one of you had a Chihuahua, I was like, oh my goodness, I had the two combined.
That's
And
fun.
she did. Yeah, she was all black and she had that tan markings like a little pincher has, you know what I mean?
Feet.
Really cute little short ears. Yeah, she was a little cutie.
Feet. Oh, a healer. My daughter has a red healer, Mimi Jean. My daughter has a red healer. Healer and a Callie, like is in a collie, or is a Callie a different kind of dog? Chapstick, there's a question for you.
Oh, so about the twins. I think the twins belong at this point, I believe the twins belong to somebody else. And Candace was just helping care for them. But from my understanding, the twins did get removed from that woman's custody. That's all I really know, and I don't even know if that's factual at this point. That's just what I've heard from people that knew Candace personally, but I don't know how much I can verify their information.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but for a long time, I did think she possibly did, but I don't think she did at this point.
People like to throw in curves, don't they?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
It just seemed so early in the case, and I took a little, validation to it because the woman that said it did in fact live really, really close to Candace. She knew her. She was a neighbor, friend, whatnot.
Yeah.
So that caught my attention because of that.
Well, you never know. Some stuff that you don't even think could be valid is valid, and some stuff that you think should be
Right.
isn't
And
even.
the person that gave me the information has been questioned on other things they've said. So I don't really know. I don't know this person, and I reached out to them once to ask them. There's a lot of controversy, I guess, around it right now, so I'm not even gonna bring it up. If you know, you know, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't think that she gave birth to those children at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Morning Heart says thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Healers are
And
very smart. You're right, Mimi Jean. They are very smart.
so is she not being able to bring up images? Is that what's going on? I didn't really.
There's
I guess that Canva, that would be.
Yeah, Canva's like where you can do videos and pictures and stuff, and then you can port them from your phone. Like
Right.
Canva will go from your phone to your computer.
Right.
I think some programs you can't, like you can't transfer it like that, like it won't load up on both.
Yeah, I understand.
And Canvas,
Sometimes mine will just take a little bit of time to go through, I guess.
yeah, yeah. But
It'll
usually,
transfer from one to the other quicker than the reverse.
yeah. Usually she don't have any trouble with that, and she really likes that program. I think there's quite a few, excuse me, creators that use Canva. Hi, Tinks. Welcome, welcome. Craziest thing I ever seen was wild horses running together. Yeah, it was beautiful and majestic. I never thought about how they protect each other. It was cool. Yeah, they do. They really do. And here where I live, most farmers, if they raise cattle or horses or whatever, like we have horses, they have a donkey, because donkeys will protect the horses, and they will stomp something quick. I mean, really quick. So they're very protective of horses.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, they will. And I have a mini mule too, and he's probably meaner than the donkey. And yeah, he'll stomp you quick if you
Oh,
know.
wow.
Yeah, he ain't gonna play. No, don't go off. I don't want to have a fire. So yeah, so most farmers will have a donkey or two out in their pasture with their cattle. Yet you're lurking on your own live. Well, look at you, Mandy. Are you checking out the bushes to see who's in there? Shake them. Shake them while you're in there so everybody comes out. She's so silly, lurking in. Is your computer still almost done? Good. Hopefully it'll work this time when you get it brought up. Hi, Pink Moon. Welcome. You're a new subscriber. Well, welcome. We're not always this crazy, but sometimes it happens. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be getting started. Mandy's rebooting her computer. She'll be back up. But welcome to the live stream. How many do we have in chat? 22. Very good. Mandy, your screensavers are unreal. She's got some great screensavers and backdrops and videos. You'll have to see them when she can show you probably a couple when you come up here, but when she gets up here, but she has some really cool ones.
Yeah, she seems like she puts a lot of effort into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She has an outro and an intro.
And I love her intro. It's a great song.
Yeah. And she has videos, if you become a member, she has videos for those.
Okay.
Yeah, and those are really cool too. As far as me, I have a 30-second intro. And that is it, because I'm not creative like that. So I know the ghosts are cool, aren't they? They're floating around. Yeah. She's got another one. I think the other one is without the police, but I can't remember. I think the other one was without the police officers. Chapstick that caught my eye per death records. Don's mom was a twin. So thank you for clearing that up for me.
Ooh. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
It is. And that would make sense, because, if you twins run in your family, somebody else in your family might have twins. But my mom's an identical twin, which her and my aunt are both passed away. And my dad is an identical twin. But I did not have twins, and neither did my children.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So maybe they canceled each other.
Yeah, maybe.
My mom was identical twin, and so was my dad.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Yep. So that would make sense because they do say that it skips sometimes it'll skip a generation or the next generation. I have twins, so
Yeah, I've heard that.
yeah, I can see why Wandering Hearts would make her think. Yeah, I am not a twin, Tinks. Nope, I am not. Now, if you put my youngest daughter beside me, you would swear she is my twin. We've been told that forever, but I don't have a twin. I do not. How could they hurt such a precious little girl? She's beautiful. She is beautiful. We wonder that too. Yep, she's my mini. Yep, she's my mini me. That's what they call her. I said, bless her. Summer was so pretty, and they just kept cutting her hair, and I was like, oh my God, can you imagine how beautiful it would have been had they just left it alone?
It was really, really beautiful.
And
It really was.
cutting it all the time because it was so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Had those big blue
Mm-hmm.
eyes. And it would have just been so pretty if they'd have just left it alone. I don't think it had anything to do with her cutting her hair herself,
No,
unfortunately.
I understand that.
So sad. It's hard to believe she would be, what, 9?
I just thought of that the other day, actually. I did. It would.
And I don't like that progression.
No, because that's still not even a 9-year-old, in my opinion.
No. And it doesn't look
I
like
always
her.
No, not really.
I mean, I know she would change. I get it. Everybody changes
Yeah,
as they get older.
but
But
there's a lot of the facial structure that seems off in that picture to me.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah, it really does. From my understanding, though, they do update that picture, I believe, every 5 years, I think is what I recall hearing. Somebody maybe correct me if they know, but when it came out, I know that, there was a big uproar about it, and somebody had said that they do it every 5 years. And when they do it, the point of the picture is they want it to be at that 5-year mark. So which kind of makes sense. So when she's 7, they're doing a picture for a 12-year-old is the intent, because when she's 12, theoretically, they'll do a picture for when she's up to
I get what
17.
you're saying. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but still, I don't think it's an accurate portrayal.
But
No.
I don't see it as like
I think they were going to release it. I'm sorry to interrupt. They should have done a couple variations, maybe.
well, it didn't look like she had the same facial structure.
No, it didn't.
And I know they're really good with that. They're really good with
Yeah,
progression pictures. So I was kind of surprised. I was like, really?
yeah.
Even if she was supposed to be 5 years and it was supposed to be 12, I still didn't see Summer in her.
No.
But,
Yeah.
Good night, Chris Miller.
I'm back.
You're back. Did you fix it?
Finally, my Wi-Fi was trying to mess up too. So I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi or if it was my laptop or if it was Canva or what it was, but I restarted it and then it didn't want to connect, and it was saying that I didn't have a Wi-Fi connection. So I had to switch it to my extender,
Mhm.
and now we're we're, knock on wood, good to go.
So you're just fashionably late tonight with what you want to do, Mandy.
I'm telling you what. Every roadblock, speed, bump, pothole that I could hit, I've hit tonight. Okay.
But we're not going to let it
Aww.
defeat us. We're not going to let it defeat us.
Absolutely not. We're going to
Permanent.
keep on trucking.
That's right.
Oh, is he?
Jessica's having trouble too, Mandy.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better than that it's not just me, but that sucks for him too, because that's the worst thing to have trouble when you're doing a live stream and you have people waiting. Like, your time is precious. And so I appreciate you all being here, like chilling, waiting for this kerfuffle to smooth out. So,
Was he having trouble with Canva? Tinks?
or
Or
was it
was it-
StreamYard?
Yeah, StreamYard, or what was he having problems with? And I wonder too if it's just part of Friday night. Is there a lot of people live tonight? I didn't look.
I didn't look either, but probably so.
And
that could be. I know for us, I think our Wi-Fi is always a little bit lacking on Friday and Saturdays, and we live close to I won't say, we live close to a large area where there's a lot of people sometimes.
Mhm.
And so if there's an event going on, then the people are super close to our house, and that affects our Wi-Fi also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pinkman says yes, and I think it's YouTube. So Canva was giving him, because I know he uses Canva too.
Well, if YouTube is messing up, we're streaming through StreamYard, but we're streaming to YouTube. So that can cause issues on StreamYard's end because of YouTube,
Yeah.
So it's all connected. And then with Canva, I don't know why. I don't know why. But it's
Yeah.
here. We see it now. So
Yay!
hallelujah. And I appreciate what you were saying, Pink Moon, about my backgrounds. I do have quite a few. I'll pull this down real quick here, and hold on, keep us over here so the people can see. Let's go that way. And I do have quite a few backgrounds. I have this one. I like the Halloween theme is my favorite. It's Tammie's favorite too. Chapstick, how you feeling about the Halloween theme?
It's cute.
Okay.
I like the fire. The fire's good.
You're approved then. You get to stay.
The fire is my happy place for sure. I have a lot of fire. I love the fire pit.
Tinks FBI, open up.
That's right. I wish I had a soundboard. I'm not cool enough like Justin. I don't have a soundboard.
Well, I already told him I only have a 30 seconds intro. That's all. That's all I get.
Well,
That's all I have.
You got to start somewhere. That's the way I
Yep.
see it, right?
Yep.
We all start at the ground and build up. So
Right.
this is where I started. This was my first background that I had made. And then I made this one because I'm a psychic medium. Okay, just for anybody who doesn't know, Tammie and I both, we're psychic mediums, but we love facts when it comes to true crime also. So you can definitely rely on, like, if I say something as a fact, that means I have proof of it somewhere. Like, I won't say that it's a fact if I don't have proof of it. Now, if I'm doing a reading, I'll let you know. It's from spirit. It's a reading. It's intuition. It's my opinion. It's not factual information. So we keep those things very separated.
Very
So,
separate.
but that's my psychic room.
Pinkman said, looks like Candace, Don, Andy, Fred, Jody Sue, or is it just sitting around the fire? Or is it Jody Sue and they're sitting around the fire? Your skeleton.
Oh,
that one's fabulous. She likes that one.
awesome.
Can you drop your link? Oh, my link. Oh,
I got it. I got it. I got to grab Chapstick's link too.
Okay.
They're all in the description box. So Tammie has 2 channels. She has her true crime channel and she has her tarot channel. The one I just dropped is the true crime channel. And All of them are in the description box. Even Cher and Mr. Mark, their links are in the description box also, even though they're not here. I don't know what happened to Cher. She popped up during the intro and she bounced before it was over.
She might have fell asleep. She's been working. She worked today, didn't she?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Detroit City. My baby brothers are twins. They run on both sides of the family. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. See, like that with my parents. It runs on both sides, but we didn't get it.
Oh, yeah. I heard you guys talking about twins. So let me go. This is one of my other rooms here. And this one works really well when I do this with myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it looks like I'm on the TV screen.
It does. That one's cool.
So I set that one up pretty good. But then I have that one and then that one and then I have this one, but it doesn't move. But that one works if I go, where is it? No, not there. Well, kind of like that, but it's not like that. So,
Hey, Aussie True Crime. Welcome,
yeah,
welcome, lady.
This one's one of our favorites. Hey, Aussie.
Yeah.
So my brother has twins, and the only twins that we have in our bloodline is Cher. Get your booty back up here, girl. I was just talking shit about you.
Yeah, Chapstick's up here too.
I'm just teasing. I wasn't really talking shit, but
We're talking smack. Get up here and get on to us.
I was talking about you. Were your ears burning?
That reminds me of home. I'm eating junk. You better come get me.
Yep. Oh, I love that movie.
It's midnight, girl. In other words, she ain't coming up here because it's midnight. Her and Mr. Cher's getting ready to go to sleep.
All right, then.
And she's younger than we are. Well, she's younger than me.
I know, but she works all day, so
Yeah,
I'll give her a pass, because I know she works hard.
We'll give you a pass. We love you. We love you bunches.
Well, sweet dreams to you both, then. All right, I'm getting the channel links here.
Okay.
Almost done. But the only twins that we had in our family history on either side for my brother is my mom's dad. So our grandfather had twin siblings. Like, he wasn't a twin, but his mom had 2 sets of twins. His mom had 9 children.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
And there were 2 sets of twins in there. But that's it. Like, so we were really shocked when we found out that my brother was having twins.
Cher says, Mark's sleeping and I'm beat. I was swamped, but I'll be back next week for party panels. It's okay. We love you. We love you.
Yeah, we forgive you.
Yep.
And go have sweetest dreams.
And we understand.
Absolutely. All right, do it. There we go. Okay, now we're back in
business.
In business here. Okay.
Thank you, Tinks. We appreciate you. So, like, it's just my channel that Chapstick doesn't want to be on. She told me she doesn't go on all panels. Oh.
Say what?
Cher, I don't think that you've been live about Summer's case or had a party panel since Chapstick started joining panel. I don't remember being on your panel. Tammy, do you?
I don't think we've had a. I know Cher's been live. She went live like twice the other day, but
yeah, I know I missed those. I have to go back and rewatch them. Replay crew.
She was at work.
I was snooping in her bushes. stick my head out a couple times. She saw me.
Mhm.
And then she didn't come up when I was talking to you. The one time she did, but she dropped down really early. Like right when I came on, she dropped down, so we didn't really get to talk too much, maybe like a half an hour. And
Right.
then she
Mm-hmm.
did a panel that you guys were on, but I'm pretty sure I was at work, or I think I was at work and I didn't.
Yeah, I know
Or
one.
no, that was the one that I actually got scared. She wanted me to come up and I chickened out and I didn't.
You chickened out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cher. I'm sorry, Cher.
So it's nothing personal against Cher, is what you're
No, no,
saying.
not at all. Not at all.
Well,
Not at all. It was the night of
oh,
the Dudley conversation, and
Oh,
that stream
oh yeah.
that stream was a really, really big deal to me when it happened in real time. Like my adrenaline was pumping. I was a huge supporter of Killer Looks at the time. Killer came up. I mean, he said it plain and simple. It was fight night. That I felt the exact same way he felt that night.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I kind of just wanted to sit back and kind of listen and watch again. Um, and that's why I didn't really jump up. And yeah, I was a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. It was a
I
big
don't blame
panel,
you.
so that was why, and
Yeah.
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 But it was a really good live, and I did watch it.
And we're getting you broken in to where you'll feel more confident going on the bigger panels like that and kicking it with the OGs, and you'll fit
Yeah.
right in.
Yeah.
We'll make you a panel hopper too. Have you been on anybody else's panels, Chapstick?
Me?
Yeah.
So I did jump up on Sassy Cat, that Lisa lady last week, just to verify that twin thing, and I literally was there for like 2 minutes, and I got the info I needed from her, and I dropped down. That's it. That's the only other place I've been, and that was like last Monday morning, I believe, because I was getting ready to leave. I had something to do, and she happened to be live, and I've never seen her live before, and I
Who is?
wanted her to. That Sassy Cat, Sassy Pants, the Lisa Jetton lady that Candace actually knew in Arkansas and was
Oh,
friends with, and was
yeah. I've
friends
never
with in
heard.
Arkansas.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I
Yeah,
haven't either. I haven't either.
yeah.
Okay.
So, and I knew that was a big part of the timeline, and I wanted to verify that info. So I did. I jumped up on her live, and I literally just
Well,
asked her the
look at
question, and
you,
I.
girl. Look at
That's the
you
only
hopping
other
up on
pan.
a
That's the that's the only other panel I've been on, and I think there was like 4 people watching. Like it wasn't, you know
No,
what I mean?
I'm
Yeah.
excited
She
that you hopped on a panel. I'm excited that you felt confident enough, even though it was a small
I
crowd.
didn't want
You
to.
know,
I didn't want to. I tried to
like
ask
I
her the
think that's
questions
cool.
in, yeah, I just tried to ask her the questions in chat and she didn't really understand what I was saying. So that was why I jumped up. It's
Oh,
just to clarify what I was asking her.
it was probably easier.
Um,
So
but
share
I don't,
schedule alive, and Chapstick will be there. So
I
see,
think what I told,
we're
I
breaking
think
her
what I
in.
said, I think what I said to share was, I don't think I said I can't go on panel. I think I just said I don't. And yeah, I don't think I ever said I can't. I'm sorry. Nothing against you, girl. It's all good.
And see, so I think, from my perspective, I think the reason why you've gotten on my panel is because I'm reviewing your timeline.
100%.
So that's the
100%.
main reason why you decided to join and,
Yes, ma'am.
accepted the invitation. So
Yes,
I
ma'am.
feel honored that you came up for that because, I mean, you can go back and listen. A year ago when she was recording, she was like, "I'm not a creator. I don't want to be a
No,
creator. I don't have a
no,
channel. I don't want a
no.
channel. I'm just putting
All
this
that still
information out there."
stands. Yeah, yeah. I just
So I
feel
look
like, I
at it.
mean, I feel like it
Go
was
ahead.
wasted not to share it. You know what I mean? It needed to be
Right.
shared. I put too much effort into it at this point not to share it, to at least clarify some things that have just been misconstrued and,
Right.
whatnot.
Right. And I appreciate that. Like I appreciate that you have hopped on panel with us, and because you've helped us understand a lot. It's your timeline, like this is your
Right,
work. And
right.
so having somebody else review it, I'm sure is like, I don't know. I would be like biting my nails off because I'd be like, no, you didn't say it how I meant it, or like I don't know. So I appreciate you coming up to help us understand the full timeline anything that you meant and some of the stories that are behind some of these things in the timeline, you know? Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot
yeah.
of things that we've learned from you, not just from this typed out timeline, but from the information that you've shared that goes along with. So I
Right, because
appreciate that.
I have stuck to this case. I really truly have.
Yeah, I can tell.
And as respectfully as I can, and trying to stay away from the drama and
Yeah.
everything
Mhm.
else surrounding it, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's the biggest issue with the case. It's gotten so buried in all the BS that surrounded it.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah.
everything gets lost.
Yeah.
So that's why
Yep.
it's important.
It is
And
So I
important.
that
appreciate
happens.
you. I appreciate you finding it and sharing it and your time greatly. Even if it's at 1 o'clock
Absolutely.
in the morning, I'm okay with that. I will make time. I will make time to explain this to you because and like I said, I want to make corrections because I am not a perfect creature and I'm sure there's mistakes along the way. Like that's just facts. And I'll own up to that and I'll fix that. And at the end of this, I would totally be willing to release it again, probably the same way I did. Pretty basic, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm
things
Right.
not
change too. I mean, things were
a
added.
100%. I've added things since we've spoke last week. I'm constantly adding things. It's evolving every day.
And then they come out and say stuff, and then they don't say stuff, and they get on doing they do Facebook stuff, and then they don't say anything for a while. So it's like
Right.
it's always changing. They're always adding something or putting a
Right.
diversion in or something.
And I'm cautious of the things that I put in it. I mean, mind you, I don't
Right.
add everything to it. That would be even more outrageous. But,
Right.
there are certain things that seemed important that
Well, there's
might have
things
been
that
overlooked.
happen after you done it that you have to go back, and
Yeah.
put in there that
It's
happened.
definitely been a fluid timeline for sure.
Yeah, that's
We've
the good
Good.
part.
learned things.
Yeah.
I mean, as the case has evolved, we've learned things that happened that we didn't know about or, that we only had part of or, whatever. And so I can imagine how tedious it's been to try to keep up with this timeline. I mean, that alone is just amazing that you've been able to do it,
A lot
'cause
of
that takes a
notes.
lot of work.
I took taking a lot of notes. I will say that.
Mhm.
And I
Mhm.
will
Well,
I'll jot things down and add them in later kind of thing. So that's
Right.
really been helpful. I definitely don't have the timeline in front of me 24/7. That's impossible, but I've made it work. And like I said, there's corrections that, possibly need to be made, but it
Mhm.
is what it is. And
Yeah.
it's a lot of work, it's a lot of time, a lot of dedication,
Mhm.
and the fact that you're doing this for summer, I mean, that's always been your stance on it, and I think that's why I appreciated it that much more.
100%.
Um, so I wanted to show this picture. I started thinking about it. Tammy and I were talking about this earlier. We had talked about this during the last stream of the
Oh, I
wedding
wanted to
picture.
comment. Yeah, that was at Clyda Trent's house. I heard you were asking about it.
Oh,
I
yeah, because
actually
we
just
weren't for sure.
Yeah, I just caught a old live stream that Don did. Pretty sure it was with Chris. I just listened to a clip of it within the last week, and Don had stated that they got married at Clyda's, is what he said. He said they had a little ceremony. His friend Clyda's is the way he presented it. So I'm assuming that's where that picture is because of that comment.
Yeah, because in the fireplace behind it, or behind them, where they're standing, we weren't for sure if that was a church or like some
Mm-hmm.
type of
Mm-hmm.
reception hall or what. So
Mm-hmm.
um, I haven't heard that interview with Dawn, so very interesting. But this is Grandma Candy here
Mm.
with a hat on,
Mhm.
dressed up.
Oh my.
And that's what we were talking about. It's, a little different seeing Grandma Candy. It's going to move the whole picture. Seeing Grandma Candy here, and she's holding Summer, but there she is with her hat on and her dress clothes. Looks like she might be wearing jeans or dark colored dress pants, maybe. And her hat looks almost like a cowboy hat instead of a sun hat. I thought it was a sun hat at first, but now I'm kind of wondering. It looks a little bit like a cowboy hat.
It kind of does look like a cowboy hat.
It's kind of
Yeah.
small.
Yeah, a little bit. I like Candace's hat better.
Mm. Well,
Oh, that's
Well, the
right.
mother
Mother
can't show.
jokes.
look
The
at
mother can't show up the bride.
right. Look at
That's
Summer.
true.
Look at
I
Summer's
know.
Summer's little hat.
Her hat
Oh,
is definitely the best.
Mimi Jean. That's what I say.
So cute.
Wandering Hearts Chapstick has a comment for you.
Yeah,
Can you
she said the value of this info is very appreciated. Thank you for spending so much time. It's useful to the community.
Thank you,
I
Wandering
second
Heart.
that.
I appreciate that.
Oh, look at
Oh,
Summer.
they're so precious.
Oh,
She's so
that little,
chunky.
look at her little hat. It's so cute.
Little pretty pink dress.
Mm-hmm.
See the hats? Like, doesn't it look like a cowboy hat? I don't know why I'm so set on. I
Sort of cowboy hat, yeah.
don't know why
Looks
I'm
like a
so
straw
baffled.
cowboy hat, actually.
I mean, it has like the little air holes in the top of it,
Mm-hmm.
like a sun hat, but
Mhm.
yeah, it looks like a cowboy hat. So that was on. Well, it was posted on August 31st, 2016.
Well, there you go. All he had to do was go look back at the post, and then he could say when he had been how long he'd been married, because he couldn't remember.
Well, it was hard for both of them to look at Candace's leg to find out the kids' birthdays too.
Oh,
So,
I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
mhm,
She
the
only
struggle is real.
on the first 2 years, he said. Hello. Hmm.
The struggle is real.
It is.
So, there was one other thing that I wanted to look at real quick. I wanted to look at the date. Oh, wait, that's not. Okay, we're getting close to the date of when Dawn went to Utah and Candace put the house up for sale.
Yep.
And Chapstick had the screenshots of that. So I love that. Candace made this post. I actually saw this the other day in my screenshots too. This was made on August 7th of 2019. And it says, "Bitch, I will put you in a trunk and help people look for you. Stop playing with me."
Hmm.
Now, if we didn't cover true crime cases and,
Mm-hmm.
I was just a regular Joe Schmo, I would
Mhm.
probably laugh at that. Like, it's amusing. But
Yeah.
then it kind of sucks to know that 2 years later, we are where we are
Yeah.
with her own child.
Mhm.
And it's kind of odd that she shares that after she has a sister who is missing.
And we'll help you and help search for you. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
help people look for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, poor
Mm-hmm.
choice of a funny joke there, but, that's Candace.
Mm-hmm.
So, here are the posts about the house, and we're almost there. It's August of 2020. So, we'll come back to those. I'll leave those there and come back up here. So we just shared the video. I'm going to share it again because of all the technical difficulties and tardiness that I myself have been dealing with tonight, unfortunately. um, so we started out with this last date right here on this page. We have these two. we have April 30th, 2020. Candus posts on TikTok a video of Summer and the boys in what looks like hell. There was lots of talk about the tracksuit that Summer was wearing in that video, and because it looks very similar to the Milk video outfit, but it is not the same. Okay, so let's share this tab instead, and we're going to watch this one more time. We're going to watch Summer swinging on her tree swing first, and then the flames. And I'm a little heated in this video, so prepare yourself. I don't know exactly why.
Mandy, Mimi Jean said, wasn't that when Dawn slept with her friend?
I think.
Is that when, are you talking about when she put the house up for sale? Is that when you're talking about, Mimi Jean?
So Crystal Spencer is the one that he slept with. Candus made a post back on April 25th of 2019, and she is so classy. Get back over here real quick. So this is her post.
Oh, when she made the sign, no, put her in a trunk.
Oh, no, I don't think so. This was when Dawn was cheating. So this was in 2019, April of 2019. And it says, look out, Beach Creek. Crystal Spencer is on the crawl for whatever dick she can get. Lock up your men and let the dogs out.
So that's why she put that up.
That was that one. But that's April 2019. The one about throw you in the trunk and help search for you.
She just put it up there just to be.
August.
That was August of 2019. So I don't think that there was anything going on at that time. I mean, I don't know how many times Dawn cheated on her, so it could be one of the times, but it's not around the same time that she posted about Crystal Spencer on the prowl.
Well, then.
Yeah. I mean, let's just air all your dirty laundry all over social media.
Right? Yep. I'm watching.
Hi, Angela.
On Summer Wells. I've been off this case because it was too much for me. I get it. I get it.
Well, I hope you're doing well, Angela. And it's a very hefty case to carry. I think all three of us on panel can vouch for that. We've all followed the case very heavily. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to play this video here real quick and we're going to get rolling on TikTok, and then I put them on YouTube. This is how I make my money. I make people feel sorry for me by sharing my videos of my daughter. And then I make videos like this on TikTok. Summer and my boys in the flames that looks like hell. And then I make pictures like this too on TikTok, where my daughter Summer is standing in the middle of the woods holding herself with the sun shining through and butterflies flying around her. So that was important to me because the one of the visions that I had of Summer being in the woods, like I didn't like that she placed her right there in the middle of the woods with the sunshine rays behind her like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because this she did August 8th of 2021. And so it was like she placed her in the woods. And I don't know, it looks like a memorial thing to
It
me,
does.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Amy Lynn. Right? And I don't know, like I said, I don't know why I was so pissed at Candus when I was recording about her on the swing, but like you
Mhm.
could hear my voice shaking as I
Yeah.
was talking.
Yeah.
I was pissed.
When was that you made this video?
It was back on June 1st, 2022. So almost the 1-year anniversary. But I know it was right after Candus went live in the hotel because that's what this picture is here. It's a screenshot from that. And
yeah.
this was when Grandma Candy fudged up her timeline
Mm-hmm.
and, told everybody that she wasn't at Warriors, or she would have known where Candus took the kids to go swim. And then I shared the statement from Candus. She refused to go on camera, but she wrote out a statement and gave it to Ansley, and she shared it. And yeah, this this chapter is titled "I Got Heated" in all capital letters.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Blue Eyes Dumplings
hey, Blue Eyes.
and Amy.
They only came out and did all that, if I recall, was because Lawson said they lawyered up.
Oh,
Right?
that's
That was the
right.
only reason. That was the only reason Candace talked to the media. That was the only reason Grandis had an interview, I thought, if I recall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was
because
just
they denied it.
yeah, both of them did.
Right? The pink flames, like it reminds me of being in the pits of hell. That's what it looks like to me. To put your children in the flames. And I know that was a popular background on TikTok at the time. I know, that's what the trend was back then. But to put your children
I was going to
in that
say,
background?
yeah.
I mean, I've never heard anybody say Candace has class, but,
Right.
I guess I expect too much.
Mm.
Okay, so now back on the timeline here, we're up to May 1st, 2020, and I just dropped the timeline on the floor. There's a little girl's birthday party, and Josie is still there. Candace and the kids are there. So Josie went to Utah with Dawn. But at this time, Josie was there on May 1st, 2020. And it says, Michelle ? Casey's daughter, Allie's niece, looks exactly like Allie and Bear Bear. And I think you sent me that picture, didn't you, Chapstick?
Yeah, I did.
I remember. So I tried to put them in order how you sent them on the pages, but I didn't get to go through and organize them.
Oh, I don't know if they're in any particular kind of order, to be honest. Don't go by any order that I sent. That's not going to help. I'm sorry. But yeah,
Well,
I definitely did. There's a
I
lot
remember.
behind that little girl, in my opinion. And I know I've never really given my opinion on what I thought happened this summer.
Well, share it.
I've got a lot. I've got a lot of theories at this point. It's taken me into a lot of directions. Everybody's a suspect. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
But I will
Right.
say that this little girl's always seemed very interesting to me because of the story surrounding her and the circumstances. And I have questions. None of my business, but I have questions. So, it is what it is. So, okay. This little girl was Allie's niece. She was in the custody of Allie's grandma. Um, we'll get more into that farther in the timeline, I guess, but there's an instance that comes up where this girl runs into trouble and ends up being removed from the home. And I feel that Summer's disappearance could be a retaliation because of this little girl being removed. That's one possible theory I have. And I haven't been able to shake it yet. So yeah, that's Michelle. Where's Michelle? I want to know where's Michelle. I want to ask, even I could ask anyway. Hunter, I could ask Hunter where Michelle was, and I would probably believe what he would tell me, partially at least. I just want to know if she's safe and like somewhere that she should be. From my understanding, she was put into a psychiatric unit, is what her grandma said, which is crazy for an
How old,
Oh my
8-year-old.
gosh.
how old is she?
8 at the time. And this was literally months before Summer went missing.
Wow.
So I have questions.
Yeah,
And
see,
her
I
mother doesn't,
didn't know
there's a
that.
lot to it. Yeah, there's a lot of backstory to her. She was obviously in her grandma's custody. Her mother doesn't have custody. Her mother has a severe criminal history, public charges. Yeah, I don't know.
Which is probably why she didn't have custody of her.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. 100%. 100%. But
But that's interesting, especially when Candace said that when she was at the parade, walking down the street carrying Summer's banner, that Allie was sitting on the side of the road saying, "Ha ha, they have your kid," or "Ha ha, they took your girl," or, she changed her story however she worded it every time she
yeah,
said it, which made me
yeah.
not believe her. But that kind of goes along with what you're saying, like, why would
I
she
had
make that up?
never, yeah, I'd never really thought of it from that angle, to be honest. And I do know there was question about what really was said or what really happened in that instance, but I've never looked at
Mhm.
it from that angle. You could be right.
Yeah, because of course Allie denied it.
Right.
So, but and every time Candace told the story, legit,
It
every
changed.
time,
Yeah, it
yeah,
changed.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
made a
agree with
video
that.
about it because I put every time that it changed in there, like I clipped every time she talked about it and put it in there, like it changed so much.
Hmm.
Like each time she tried to make it sound worse or something. I don't know. Um, oh my goodness, talking about keeping the roaches away. Shit.
Hmm.
Okay, dang it, it's not on this page. Um, yeah, no, those are all those. Okay. So it's here then. Of course, it's in the last page. I just went through all those. And that picture scared me when I scrolled to it.
My goodness.
Yeah. So that's Allie's mom, right? That's Sherry.
Hmm.
And that was from True's TikTok.
Hmm.
Quite concerning when I saw that. Okay, so this is one.
Hmm.
And this is one of the pictures here. And it's from May 1st, 2020. And we have Summer, Josie, and that looks like Wyatt, maybe? But that one looks like Josie, and that's Summer. And this is Michelle. That's her name.
Hmm.
I've never seen these pictures until this.
I'm sure a lot of people aren't going to know about. I mean, it's going to click a lot of the things that were said throughout the way, but I'm sure a lot of people probably don't know her. And I, I mean, yeah, it's just always been very interesting to me. And I feel like in a live, I feel like it was unmasked. I think I tried to ask a question to Allie about something. Maybe not. Maybe that was too early. I feel like I tried to ask Allie a question somewhere along the way about her, and I got ignored. Maybe it was talking to Andrew. That's probably it. It was probably Allie talking to Andrew at some point. And I got ignored. So I'm not really sure. And I tried to ask Andrew about her before, and Andrew acted like he didn't know who she was.
Hmm.
I think Andrew actually told me he'd never heard of her before or something. I had no idea who she was, which I guess is possible.
He
But
probably didn't know.
she seemed to be around Allie quite a bit, so I don't know. But I know Andrew wasn't that involved either, so.
Right. He
But
acted
the
like he
ironic,
knew everything. But
if you want to add another twist to the situation, this child's mother lived in New York.
oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that just so happens to be the same place that Andrew Hiltz lives.
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I deny the fact that he doesn't know who his child is. I do not believe that for a second. But he told me he didn't.
Only Dawn and Candace and Grandis is involved, in my opinion. Blue Eyes, I agree with you there, but I think there's one more male.
Mhm. Yeah, I believe there's a fourth one.
Mm-hmm. Remember when Dawn said Allie gave one of her kids away? I do somewhat recall that.
I thought she
Um,
denied it was her kid, and she'd clarified that it was her niece. And I don't know. I mean, unless she's talking about something else, I'm not sure of. But Sherry had talked about Michelle when like JLR went and interviewed, and Molly and all them on the sidewalk interview.
mhm.
Sherry brought Michelle up, and had talked about how Don had given her alcohol, I believe is what Sherry said.
Oh,
And there were charges filed against her that were actually later dropped. So I don't really know details on that, obviously. Um, so yeah.
well, that's interesting. So here's another kink in the story. That why is this?
Yep.
Hmm.
Um, Blue Eyes, I am not 100% sure the male. So I think it could possibly be Fred Hill.
Mhm.
Um, I'm telling you, you guys, I'm gonna get this channel link for you guys. There's a channel called Fred Said, and this channel has clipped Fred lying, like getting caught in lies, and some of it is um, stuff that Ziggy has said also. And I don't do drama. I don't want fights. I'm not doing a back and forth with anybody. I made a video 9 months ago where I did a reading for Sebastian Rogers. While I was doing the reading, my husband came home and I told him about Ziggy and Fred getting married because that was when they had just gotten married. And so I was telling him what I had found out, and he had asked me again, like a quick summary of what I thought happened to Summer. And so I kind of ran through what happened. And then he was like, okay, cool. And he went in the other room and I went back to my reading. Well, I was pulling cards. As soon as I started shuffling my cards started popping out. And I had to make a video about it showing what cards they were because it insinuated that it could possibly be Fred that I believe Dawn handed Summer off to bury her, to dispose of her, so that Dawn and Candus wouldn't know where she was. So they could honestly say they don't know where she is.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first time that I had actually looked at Fred in this whole case, since 2021, since the day that I got into this case. 9 months ago was the first time that I had ever questioned Fred. I understand Ziggy is his wife. Stand by your man. I got you, girl. I get it. But name calling is so elementary school, and I don't do that back and forth. So those comments were not put on my channel because they were held for review because they were that immature. But the truth is the truth, and that's it. When Fred is admitting to being on Ben Hill Road, he said that he got home on the road around 5 or 5:30, and he left out between 6:30 and 7. Dawn told us that Candus called him around 5:30. He said, it must have been 6:30, but I swear I thought it was 5:30. So between 5:30 and 6:30, we still don't know exactly what time she called him, but it was around that time. 911 was called at 6:36, 6:39.
6:23, 6:26.
Okay, it's somewhere around there. And then law enforcement showed up just a few minutes after 7.
Yeah.
So
I
Fred
think
was there.
Don's
Go
I
ahead.
think Don's coworkers confirmed that he got the call at 5:30. That's what his coworkers said.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that makes sense because he didn't get home until law enforcement was there. Now, he said he got there before anybody else, but that's not true because he said he couldn't drive up the driveway because there was a law enforcement vehicle at the end of the driveway blocking it. And I know Fred has been dead set on proving that Andy Bernard was on the road on the 15th at that time, to the point where they called Pruitt and asked him and said something about, and that's on the Fred Said channel. Or no, it's not. I watched that on Ziggy's channel. I apologize. She called Pruitt or Pruitt called her. She sent a tip into TBI and Pruitt returned her call from that email to TBI, which that blew me. Like, what? Why did TBI hand it back to Pruitt? But he called and she said something about Andy being on the road on June 15th and why nobody was looking into him. And Pruitt said, maybe because it was way earlier in the day, or it wasn't at that time of the day, or something along those lines, saying Andy was on the road that day, but not at that time.
Right. I think a
Which
lot of
we
the
know
problem with
he left for work that morning, so it could have been then. Go ahead.
in my opinion, a lot of the problem with Fred is I think his memory and time frame is a little discombobulated, let's say politely.
Right.
He's stated he slept all day on the 14th, so he should have nothing from that day. So specifically when I was watching that, I'll bring it out now because I don't even think it's in the timeline anywhere. When I was watching that Dudley Don video the other night, I caught something that I hadn't caught before, and it was Dudley saying that he had drove a black Denali that day. He'd been driving because his yellow Xterra was broken down actually the week Summer went missing.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't really familiar with that vehicle, so I looked it up. And I know that I had literally a week ago, 2 weeks ago, looked up a GMC Canyon, which a Denali is also a GMC, actually.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So I'd already looked up a GMC Canyon, and they look strikingly similar to me. So that led me to the thinking of, well, also hearing Dudley say in that same interview that he was actually on the property the Friday before Summer disappeared. He said he was there getting money, picking up a paycheck. That was the day that he brought his wife with him as well. And his wife said, "Don't ever
Mhm.
bring me back here again." That was that Friday
Right.
before Summer disappeared, is what Dudley said in that interview. Um, so maybe Fred could have seen that vehicle in the area days before and just for whatever reason tied it into the day just to add more confusion. I don't
Yeah.
know how else to put it, but you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that thought did cross my mind because, like I said, those two vehicles are strikingly similar, very similar. And Dudley described his as a black vehicle, and I'm pretty sure that's what Fred said was a black vehicle with really tinted windows. So, what are the odds of a vehicle looking like that being in the Hodon collar? That, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's a
Right.
pretty distinct vehicle to be in that area, I would think. So that thought did cross my mind that maybe Fred just inserted it as another distraction or
Yeah.
a mismemory, let's call it. Call it what you want to call it. I don't know. Sorry. But yeah,
No, I agree. Hi,
it seemed
Abby
very
Babby
interesting to
Boo.
me.
I'm sorry.
I just said it seemed very interesting to me, the connection between the two.
Yeah, I agree. I think that I finally found the channel. The channel only has 290 subscribers. It's very small, but um they are going back and clipping things that Fred has said, hence the channel name, Fred Said. Um, so I think that it's very helpful for especially those of us who didn't follow Fred super close, you know.
I
Fred really
did.
wasn't on my scope back
No.
then, and now he
It's hard
kind
to
of is.
follow somebody. It's hard to follow somebody when you can't hear them, though, is
Right,
the really hard part, you know, and that's kind of where I struggled. I didn't really put a lot of Fred in here because I did in the very beginning, but I kind of stopped because you can't really understand what he's actually saying. And then you have an interpreter coming in that is giving their version of their interpretation of what they're hearing, which doesn't always seem right, to be honest. So
right.
I want to buy Fred a microphone and send it to him.
Well, and it was really bad when he was in jail too, doing the jail calls, which I'm glad that Ziggy did all that, like,
Yeah, I
I'm glad
agree.
that
I agree.
she
I
went down
appreciate
there.
all that info. I
Right.
just wish
She
I could
talked to him, she
understand
talked to
it.
Laura. Mhm. Yep. And I usually listen to things on, faster speed. We talked about this last time.
Same,
Um,
same.
and you can't listen to Fred on
No,
any faster speed.
no, you can't. I literally had to stop it today and go to just normal speed so I could hear what he was and understand what he's saying. Exactly the same.
Mhm.
Same way with Jody Sue. Please don't
Yep.
listen to her on fast speed.
I don't know though. There's been a couple times that I've listened to her on faster speed and I was able to understand her better.
Yeah, I agree with that a little bit.
And I
'Cause she
don't know
does drag
why.
everything out. Yeah, she drags
Yeah, like
everything out.
just and captions don't work, so you can't even rely on the captions at all.
No, not at all. Unfortunately, not at all.
And so it's very hard. But that's why I guess I like this channel because they're taking small clips from different interviews that Fred has done, different phone calls that he had with Ziggy, like um when she went down there. Like there's just very small videos. Like they're under 5 minutes usually. Um there's one that's almost 7 minutes when Fred invented the liquor barrel story because Ziggy had told him about it from a psychic talking about it. Um, and of course, the liquor barrel was on the Bernard's property. So it's like they're pointing out a lot of things that are like, oh wow, okay, got it. And so that's
Yeah,
been
the
helpful. So I dropped the link in the chat there.
channel's doing an amazing job.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
they really are. And I still want to go back and listen to Gavel Geeks, where they were having drama with Ziggy, which, like I said, I don't want the drama. I want the facts. That's it. I want to be able to hear Fred's own words, not what Ziggy says, but what Fred said. And that's what I want to hear, and nothing against Ziggy, but I want to hear it straight from his mouth. Gavel Geeks did a live stream because Ziggy said Fred had never lied to her. He's been completely honest with her since day one. His story has never changed. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. And Gavel Geeks and Ziggy had a lot of drama, but they did a live stream where they went back and reviewed the interviews that Ziggy had done with Fred, or, that Fred had done, period. And pointed out a lot of the inconsistencies and story changes. And I think that is very, very helpful. And like I said, the last one that I listened to was it's the last video, the newest video on that channel from a day ago, and it's titled "Fred Places Himself on Ben Hill Road shortly before Summer was reported missing." His own words put him there. And then I remember Laura, I don't remember if it was on Ziggy's panel or if it was on PG's panel, because I don't ever watch PG at all. And so I have missed a lot of Allie being over there, Candus being over there, Laura being there. I know Laura was there a lot. And then, like, I brought up the fact that PG had a phone call with Dudley and his wife. We had started talking about that and reviewing that.
I don't know if I've ever heard that.
Yeah, that I pulled it up. Tammy, where did I pull that up? Was that on your panel or on Cher's panel?
Which one?
Where PG had called Dudley and his wife.
I think that was on Shares.
It's very interesting to hear. And that's a lot. Like, it's important in this timeline too, the things that Dudley said with Molly and JLR and, all of them. He didn't change his story. When he's talking to PG, he's telling the same story, plus giving a lot more details and different situations, different scenarios that had happened. And so it was very interesting to listen to that too. I'll find the link again, and I'll send it to you so you can check it out, Chapstick, because
I appreciate that.
It's very interesting to listen to for sure. But that's a qualifier for me if your story stays the same. Like, I'm going to trust you more if you're telling the same story, not scripted like Dawn and Candace have about June 15th, because their story was too perfect, but not changing the time frame and who was where and what was what. And, that's...
Oh, there was definitely some truth to a lot of things I think that Dudley said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Even when he was arguing with Dawn on Cher's panel.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell he was getting angry because he knew Dawn was lying.
Mm-hmm.
And that was very interesting. So, okay. So here, back to this photo. I don't know how we just followed that squirrel, but...
I might have did that. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell, I don't know. It probably was me. Those damn squirrels, I'll tell you what. March 26th, 2020 is when this picture was taken. And fishing, muddy butt. Holy moly. Like, it looks like somebody's threw a mud ball at her or something. A lot of mud. And then we also have So we have that picture. We have the birthday party picture. And then we have Allie here also. And this is so bad. I was looking at this one, and I have to zoom in to be able to see the date here.
Mhm.
So I pulled it up big like this, and it's March 26, 2020 also. But look at where she's standing. Like, let me make it a little bit bigger. Like, both of her feet are in holes. Is the ground that soft that she's sinking, or is she, like, standing in holes on purpose?
It looks pretty muddy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
And
crazy.
these
I
are
was
the
like, is that quicksand or, like, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Like
It's
she's
it's
standing in
definitely
ruts.
Well, that's what it kind of looks like, but
Right. Yeah.
it's just random. Like, I'll make it regular size here now that you've seen it. But I don't even. Do you know where this is, Chapstick?
I think it was maybe Warriors. I might have it noted. Let me look. That is the instance where I questioned because I thought that picture of Summer in that puffy sleeve shirt on the shoreline fishing as well was
Oh
taken the
yeah,
same time. Was taken the same time, and like you just said, it was what, March 2020,
yeah.
and her head was shaved.
And this one
So
here.
yeah, so I was kind of curious of, you know what I mean, if it was shaved before again. Um, I have it as Warriors. I have possibly Warriors, is what I said. So I'm not really positive what it was.
Okay. Because I didn't know. Like, seriously, I was thinking about the mud being that soft. The ground being that soft. I've never seen
Yeah,
the ground like that before. So here's the puffy shirt that you were talking about. So this
yeah,
would have been, so it was March of 2020, but Summer's hair wasn't cut for the first time until March of 2021,
right.
right?
That's why I'm not sure. I don't have a date on that picture, so I'm questioning the date of that picture of Summer. If anybody has
Right,
it, I would love that information. So yeah,
right.
because in my
Oh,
opinion,
so
it was taken the same time as the other two. I'm not sure, and I feel like Candace had all posted them together, and I don't think that picture of Summer is on Candace's page anymore. I think the other two are still there, if I recall, but that one of Summer's been taken down.
so Summer has a blue pole, Michelle has a red pole, and Allie has a gold pole or a yellow pole. So that doesn't help any. Dang it.
Yeah.
Do they take horses down there? They
I
could be
mean,
standing
it's
horses.
at War. If it's at Warriors, definitely, because it's the horse pond. That's what they call it.
That could be hooves, horse hooves hole, where they've
Oh, yeah.
went through with the horses.
Yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. But in fairness, I wasn't for sure where it was either. So that would make more sense. Now, okay, so we're kind of going a little bit out of the timeline here, but that's because we've already passed some of these in the timeline, and I didn't have the pictures at that time to share. So, like this picture here, let me make these smaller. I know there's still more pictures of Michelle. I think there's more. So these are pictures of the kids at church, and it says October. Hold on, let me go bigger here. October 26th, 2019. and it says, made cookies at our church for the firefighters. And then she reshared it October 26, 2020. So okay, wait a minute. No.
Yeah, there are a couple. That's why I put those in there, is so you could see that there was a reshare or two in there that she would do. So I tried
Okay,
to
but
note
wait.
that.
Why is it saying... Okay, wait. Over here, it says 2 years ago, see your memories. So it's saying, so she's sharing the 1 year memory, but it's saying there we have 2 year memories available also, right? Is that what that means?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know for sure.
Because when I first saw that, I thought, this wasn't a shared memory. This was the actual post. So it would be from 2019, not 2018. Okay, that threw me. That threw me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's
All
why
right.
I intentionally cut it like that, so we could see that it was a share. You know what I mean? At one point, or some of them were like that, anyways.
Right. Got it. The reason why this is important, it's not... Oh, stop it. It's not because they made cookies at church for the firefighters, which is cool. Tammie's a badass firefighter, in case you didn't know. Now you know.
Nice.
It's because in the pictures, I can't zoom in unless I grab a corner. Dang it.
Grab a corn and stretch it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So here we have Summer and Waylon. And here we have... Who in chat knows? Chat fell asleep.
Chat
Who is
fell
just...
asleep. They aren't saying anything. I know. I was
I
looking.
know.
I was frozen at first. I thought my chat was frozen.
I did too. It scared me because I was watching it on my computer screen and I was like, oh no, is my laptop freezing up again? But then I look at my phone and chat's not moving on my phone either. So they fell asleep.
They did.
Who knows who this woman is in the chat? Anybody? Anybody? Do 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 do. Nobody? You T. You're a cheater, Tammy. It is Robin Lane. This is Miss Robin, Summer's Sunday school teacher. But Robin said that they didn't start going to the church until like 2020, late 2020.
Right. Weird. That's
So
not.
how is Miss Robin standing behind the kids in October of 2019 at a church?
Blue Eyes said she can't see it. Bring it up bigger for her, maybe.
If I make it, I think that, hold on, I think there's another screenshot of just the picture of Robin. Let me see. I'm going to leave that one down there. So it's more clear. I'm pretty sure there is. I got that one on there twice. Not quite sure how that... Yeah, here it is.
And Blue Eyes, she's also, if you look at the last power panel that we did on my channel, if you look, isn't she in the last? She's in the last part of my panel that night, isn't she? The live we did that night. She's toward the very end. So if you go back and look at the very end, you'll see an interview with her in it, and you can see her up pretty close in that one.
Yep.
No, it's okay. The picture was kind of blurry because it's been shared so many times, I'm sure.
Right, right. Okay, so here's the date, October 26, 2019. And this is the picture by itself there. And this is Miss Robin standing up.
Pointing.
Mm-hmm.
And there's little Summer.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure that's Wyatt beside her.
Well, I was going to say, is that one of the brothers? Because I didn't see them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Wyatt. The other picture that I just made smaller here, it doesn't have his face blurred out. And you can see... No, it's Waylon. I'm sorry. Did I say Wyatt? It's Waylon. Right, you can see it there.
Mm-hmm.
So at least the two youngest ones. So then it made me think, okay, so was Robin church hopping? You know, was it just a random thing that she was at the same church as Dawn and Candus in 2019?
Mm-hmm.
Or...
No, Don and Candus were church hopping.
Right. But according
Yeah.
to Dawn, he said that they attended one church until they found out that, or until he found out that the Sabbath was really on Saturday. And so
Right.
that's when
Yeah.
he decided to start going to their current church so
Right.
that he could,
I think
you know.
that was that Emmanuel Baptist before. Yeah.
I don't ever remember hearing the name, but he just
Yeah,
said
I
that.
don't...
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, that's
I
helpful
said I take
information.
I said I take notes. I know.
Obviously.
I know.
Obviously.
I know.
You are
It's
a
terrible.
Summer Wells case vault, okay?
I'm
I
telling
thought I
you.
was good. You are way more knowledgeable than I am about this stuff.
It happens
I
to be on the
love it.
timeline, so I was looking. I did not pull that name out of my head. I will admit that. I was looking at the timeline when I saw that, but that
But
is where they were going. That's where Candace had checked in there because I'm pretty sure I sent you a copy of like her check-in page or whatever. Maybe.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
I
and
just saw it.
that's where I got a lot of that information from. You know what I mean? So,
Right
and
here.
she did check into that Baptist church, I think just like the month before, maybe 2 months before. Hang on, I can look real quick. Yeah, August of 2019. They went to that Emmanuel Baptist, and
Oh,
then
yeah, right
October
here.
of 2000, then October of 2019 was the first SDA that I saw anything of, and that was that pic. And I thought the timing kind of lined up. I think she had said about a year and a half, 2 years, she thought they'd been coming there. I could be wrong.
she gave a date, didn't she, Robin?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
remember.
I don't remember a date.
The only one that I
Yeah.
remember is Dawn talking about when they started attending the church. And it was when he was talking to Jeff Bubba on one of the phone interviews. I'm pretty sure. I think that might be one that we just reviewed on your series that you're doing on your channel,
Yeah.
Tammy.
Yeah, that was the interview with him. Yep.
So here's the check-in that Chapstick is referring to. And
Yeah.
it says right here, Emmanuel Baptist Church. Oops. Kingsport, Tennessee, visited August 17th, 2019. And then that's the only date that she checked in there. That's weird. But it makes me wonder too, you know, with her sleeping at the new church, you know, I'm surprised that she went to the old church.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, do you remember the story Jody Sue gave about when they first met? About Candace was going around to different churches getting free stuff and trying
Oh,
to get
yeah.
Jody Sue to jump on board, and Jody Sue said she wasn't interested, blah blah blah.
Yep.
So that kind of lined up for me when I saw there was at least, another church that they were checking out.
Right.
And I believe there was rumor even that they also attended that there was another church. I won't say the name of the other one, but there was another church that they attended as well. Let's put it that way.
And so is this one the I just made it small. The Emmanuel Baptist Church, is that the one where the memorial for summer was put out in front?
No, that's Solomon's Temple, I believe it's called. That's to the east of Ben Hill, right, just like where Beach Creek kind of like dead ends into that actual church. I think is really how it works. The road kind of stops, and you're right there at that church on the corner.
So do you know why
That's
they
the
put the memorial there?
Oh, I have a theory, but I
Well,
don't
because
know if I want to share that publicly.
I've never heard anybody say why that was done there. So
I I don't know. I do know that Molly and them went there and talked to, I believe it's where Molly and them went, and they actually went with a bunch of stuff they wanted to donate, maybe I think it was. And they met with an older gentleman. I don't
oh
know if he was the
yeah.
pastor. Yeah. And that gentleman had said that Don had just been there a couple days before and stopped in. So I thought that was interesting. So that definitely led me to believe that they had been there before. You know what I mean? At some point,
Right. Right.
um, there's a connection somehow. Yeah. It's called the
That's
prayer
nuts.
garden. It's called the prayer garden. Let's put it that way. You know, it's called the prayer
Stop
garden, right?
it.
I mean,
No. Stop it right now.
okay. Yes, ma'am.
Wow. No, I did not know that. I need to
Yes, ma'am.
I need to go back and listen to that again and see if I can find I want to go back and find that the part where Don was telling Jeff Bobo about going to the church and then go back to I don't know if I have that clipped or not because Molly Golightly lost her channel. So every video that was on her channel is gone. So I wonder if there's any channel that has that clipped of when they went to that church. I bet not.
JRL definitely.
And JLR has it. I'll have to go back and look at
Yeah,
it.
sorry. Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
some
give me
of
one sec.
his you're fine. I know some of JLR's videos were, like, shorter. They weren't the full video. When Molly had the full video, JLR had a piece of a video, and vice versa. You know, like, when, Marissa was talking to Don on the phone, and he talked about putting all the kids in the shower with him, all the kids naked in the shower together with him, including Summer. And JLR had recorded that call. And so there were snippets on his channel and the recording, so yeah. Same with the Dudley interview. And JLR had snippets of it, but very, very interesting. Okay, who's lurking in the chat right now? I'm going to throw out some memberships, but I want to know who's here. And this time it's going to work, okay? This time it has to work. Last time they screwed me. Come on, lurkers. And grab your keyboards. Blue Eyes is here. Blue Eyes, you better get a membership. You've been chatting, the only chatter for a while, so you better get one. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in. Pink Moon is still here. Woot woot. All right, I'm getting ready to toss them out. It's going to pull some people out of the bushes. Here we go. Boom. Rhonda got one. Jess. Vic got one. Suzanne and Miss Shu. Blue Eyes didn't get it. Oh my goodness.
She's been commenting a lot too. They should have gave her one.
Yes. Exactly. Okay, so I don't know who Jess and Suzanne are. I remember seeing Miss Shu around. I know Vic. Vic was here last time. She's the one that made me tear up last time because she gave me a super chat and it was so sweet. And Rhonda's here. Whoop whoop. Oh, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Hi, Rhonda.
Well, welcome to the squad. I'll say
Uh-oh.
it to Rhonda because Rhonda's typing in the chat. If any of the other new members are typing or lurking, you could type in the chat and just let us know that you're here. I don't know how YouTube picks who gets the memberships.
Yeah, they just. Well, somebody had said if the more you type, if you type more in there, like you make comments, you get one. But I don't know how. I don't know how that works.
Right. I don't either because Blue Eyes has been typing in the chat for a while, whereas,
Yeah.
3 of those people, I haven't seen them at all night.
And I've gotten a membership and not even been in the chat.
Me too. Me
I'm
too.
like,
On a
I go in
couple
the chat
different channels.
and I go in, I get the email and they'll say you've been gifted a membership, and I'm like, I wasn't even in there. How did that happen?
Right. I don't even watch that channel. How did
How did that happen? Right.
My goodness. Okay, I want to play one of my videos, my welcome to the squad video. So here we go.
Baby, you're a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Can I get down so I can win? I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Come on, y'all. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Yo, easy. Say what?
Welcome to the squad. Well, Rhonda, you came in at the most perfect time because you just got a month for free of the squad.
Pink Moon has a question for you, Mandy.
I was reading that. It's not really a question, more of a statement. And
Yeah.
we're actually going to go over a lot of that Pink Moon through this timeline. We're going through a lot of what Candus has posted on her social medias. So we should have like screenshots of a lot of that between Chapstick and I. I'm pretty sure that we have a lot of the screenshots from those posts. So we'll be able to go and see some of those, the old swimming holes, just like the ones of them fishing and stuff. And the old railway line, the old bridge that you walk across. I remember seeing those. That one that's spray painted behind Summer. Yeah, she definitely took the kids a lot of places. We give her a lot of credit for that. She did a lot of the freebie stuff that she could do. And I've been there, done that. I shared that last time. I was a single mom working 40 hours a week, paying for daycare, and I couldn't afford to take my daughter places that were expensive, So anything that was free, we were there. We were there for it. So this is one of the other pictures that we've already talked about in the timeline also. This is a picture that Candus posted on October 24th, 2019. And I think this was something that was at the school. If Chapstick is available, she can correct me if I'm wrong. But there's all 4 kids with their face painted.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, you think
It
it
looks
was the
like they're like,
school?
yeah, because there's a couple elders in the background. Or not the school, the church, excuse me.
The
It could
church.
be one of, well, honestly, it could be either or because a lot of the elders are involved in the school, which is in a whole nother city in itself. But I'm going to assume it's the church
Okay.
because the school is like where they had that garage sale and, I'm sure you've heard about the
Right.
school involved. Yeah, but no, I think this
Right.
was probably at the church more than likely.
And when I first saw their faces, I thought that they were skeletons, but they're not. They're dogs. They gave them all the same exact face painting where they have the black eye, the black spot on the forehead, the black nose, the tongue hanging out of their mouth, and the whiskers. And then Summer, what is Summer? I can't tell what Summer's face is. Is that supposed to be like a ladybug or something? Maybe. The bottom of her face looks like a cream color, and then around her eyes looks red, and then black, and a black nose. I'm not for sure, but April Moody was the girl with the blonde hair. Yes, Pink Moon. We had talked about April Moody in Tammie's stream because there was a slideshow playing when we were reviewing one of the interviews. So on Tammie's crime channel, we have been going over all of the media, social media and news media that Dawn and Candus did starting from June 15th forward. And we're doing it in chronological order, kind of the same way that we're attempting to do the timeline here, so that you can go back and see all of the interviews that Dawn and Candus did. So I started making videos of every interview that they had done, whether it was on the news or it was a news article or it was a Facebook post or a phone call that was recorded or, anything that they had words that they had spoken themselves. I recorded in the best chronological order that I could. And I made approximately 2-hour videos, um, which usually ended up being anywhere from 2 weeks to a month worth of the timeline. Um, and that's what Tammie's reviewing on her crime channel. And that link here, and there's that one. And the Our Gang Dog. Oh, okay, Rhonda. Okay. Let's see if the computer's started. Pink Moon, you can actually start a channel from your phone. I didn't have my laptop until last year, and I've been on YouTube for 8 years, all from my phone. I still make videos from my phone. I go live from my laptop, but I used to always go live from my phone, and I make every video on my phone.
Hi, Ray True Colors.
Hey, Ray. Is April Moody Carrie Moody's sister? I have no idea. Chapstick, are you here? Are you listening? Do you have any idea?
Yeah.
Is April Moody Carrie Moody's sister?
I have no idea.
I haven't heard of
No,
Carrie Moody.
no, like no. She's a subscriber and a creator maybe, but I don't think there's any relation whatsoever. I've never heard of any relation whatsoever. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about now. The creator, I've heard that Carrie Moody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
I've never even made that connection to be honest with you.
Right. I hadn't either.
Yeah. Yeah.
April had issues with her own kids. I don't know anything about April other than that was her in the picture holding Summer. Like, I don't know who she is, what the story is with her, behind her,
I've
around her.
never, yeah, I've never really heard any story on her, which I understand,
Mm,
you know.
right. All right. So let me get back up here. And I'm sure I'll share more pictures like I have been because there's a lot that are from 2019, which we've already talked about in part 2. But like I said, I was able to get the pictures from Chapstick before today, so I wanted to be able to share some of those that we've already talked about, but we didn't have the visual image to look at during last stream. So the next thing on here is May 1st, 2020. Or no, that's the one that we just looked at. And that was Michelle. Okay. So now we can go to our next page. And make that regular size there. And we're going to scroll on down. And it's this page. Okay. We're on page 8 now. And let me try to make it as big as I can so you guys can read along if you would like. Okay. So May 4th, 2020. May 4th, 2020. Hunter and little Michelle are on Ben Hill at the bottom shed. And Josie is there. The boys are on the motorbikes. Unknown man seemingly visiting on motorcycle. It's not Dawn, maybe Wild Bill. Summer is not seen, but Josie is definitely still there. So Josie and Dawn had not left for Utah yet.
I believe so.
Yeah. I don't watch Gabble Geeks much, but I did see when she made that live about the things that Fred had said. So I could tell she knows her shit too.
A lot of people
Okay.
thought that was Don, and that it was actually a TikTok video, I believe. But I'm pretty sure that's not Don because there's a motorcycle right next to the guy. And Don never rode a bike, from my understanding, like that. Never had a bike. It's a Harley.
And
So that seems interesting to me.
those Harleys are expensive.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, they are. Are those the pictures? Let me see. Did you
Yeah. Pretty sure they're in
send? Is this one of the pictures from that day?
there.
Is that one of them? Chapstick? Are you?
You know,
Yeah.
it might be, but I've never made that connection before. Did I send you other pictures of that day with the guy
I think.
with the guy? I think I did.
I
I'd like to
think
see what
you
Hunter's
did.
wearing that day because I think you could be right. Because I think Hunter's wearing the same thing in that other shot.
Let me
And this
see.
is at the top of the hill, you can tell, the one with Summer. I've never made that connection,
Right.
Andy. Nice.
Hey. I'm just here for it, you know?
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right.
Yeah.
For sure. Where are those pictures? Because I know that you did send the. Maybe I didn't. Did I not screenshot them?
Good night, Blue Eyes. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Blue Eyes. Sweet dreams. Yeah, we're almost positive that that's Hunter in that picture. Almost positive.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it in any of those. Oh wait, one more.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either, but I know that you sent it, and I know that I have it saved, so I may need to upload it to, unless it's like hiding back here or something, because I piled some of them on top of each other a little bit. No. I know I screenshot them. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it down for a second here, and I'll add them on here. I'll do it on, I'll add a new page and put them on there.
It was actually one of the very, very first pictures.
Right. See, that's
Very
how,
it was,
because I had started, so no, not duplicate page. So I had started doing the,
but I'm looking at him now, and I will confirm that Hunter is wearing the exact same thing as in that other picture. You are correct, ma'am.
so it's the same one. That's crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So earlier today, when I was trying to get all the pictures on here for tonight, I came in here and sat down at my laptop and started saving all of the pictures from Google to my laptop. And then I had to go back in the other room. So I went through and screenshot all of the pictures from my phone, and that's how I put them in Canva. So I must not have gone all the way back to the very beginning and saved them. I got to run to the potty. I'll be right back.
So that kind of seals the deal for me that her head was shaved in
Mhm.
2020 as well. That was from 2020.
Yeah.
Just a week after the other one that I think, you know what I mean? And also that puffy sleeve, I will say that puffy sleeve picture that I'm questioning on the lakeside or whatnot, I also believe, excuse me, I also believe that is the same day. I'm going to take a drink. Hang on one sec.
I know, I've been coughing all of a sudden. I'm like, that's why I've been
Sorry about that. I think she had a doctor's appointment that day. And I know there's pictures that have circulated of her sitting at the doctor's office. I'm pretty sure she had a mask on her face. I'm pretty sure she's wearing that exact same outfit. I just recently have looked for that picture and I couldn't come across it. So
Summer had an appointment that day.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Candace took a picture of her at the doctor that day as well. So that would also verify the date of possibly that fishing picture. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I just made that connection the other day when I saw the picture. So like I said, I've been going and looking for a date connected to that picture as well, which I'm pretty sure that's going to be easy to find. I'm sure a lot of people probably have that. I bet Lisa probably has the date of that picture, to be honest with you, and I haven't asked her yet. But
If that's
because
the
she's
day, is that the picture of the same day she went missing, or like the same in the same week she went missing?
no, I think it's the year before. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Because
I'm not
it
sure
would be,
because I thought that was like a checkup for a doctor for shots or something, and that would put it in 2021. So it would, you know what I mean?
that's
That
what I,
would,
that's what I was thinking. If it was a doctor's appointment and she was getting ready to go to kindergarten or preschool,
right.
then something might have happened at that appointment that would have caused the results of Summer.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I have the picture that you're talking about of Summer at the doctor. You actually sent it to
Nice.
me.
I did.
Mm-hmm. It's in the
Sure.
it's in the Google file. But
It doesn't have
I
a
don't
date on
know.
it though.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if
Yeah.
it has the date on it, but
No, it doesn't.
I know that I have I'm pretty sure Candace shared that when she was on Crazy Cal's channel.
I ain't heard of
Okay.
that channel either.
Yes, you
Daisy.
have. Daisy,
I'm
Crazy
sorry.
Critter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Crazy Cow lady.
Okay.
Yeah. she showed that picture when she was going through all of the pictures. It was on one of the anniversaries. I think the second anniversary.
Yeah, that's why I sent you that, was because it's that same outfit. So I assume it's the same
Right.
day, you know, and I don't have a date on either one of those pictures. And it's not a big deal, but other than the fact that back to her head being shaved again, which, like I
Right.
said, if you know, with the picture with Hunter, her head is obviously shaved in that picture, and it's clearly dated 2020. So,
That's why I think that they've done that more than once to her.
right.
I had said
I
that.
agree.
It was
I
probably easier. It was probably easier to take care of. Candace wasn't, you know, didn't seem like a girly girl, so I'm sure she probably didn't want to maintain anything, you know. And she liked
Mhm.
boys. She wanted boys. She had stated she wanted boys. So
sorry, excuse.
there, yeah, just another reason to do it.
Oh, where did the pictures just go? I just uploaded them. Where did they go? Seriously? I just made a new page to upload them to this page. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Oh, maybe I have to add them. Hold on. They uploaded to my gallery, but I have to add them to the page. And that's what it is. There we go. Stop it. Okay. And then this one. There we go. All right. Now we're set. And yes, he is wearing the same clothes. No shirt and black pants.
Yeah, it's the same. You're right. I never made that connection. And I've looked at both those pictures too many times.
That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. I have to hide it just in case, you know, something crazy happens and pulls up things on my laptop that are family stuff or whatever I don't want seen. So I have to pull it behind the scenes. But there we go. So Hunter's standing back here being whoo. And yeah, well, you know,
It
he's the
does look a lot
man.
like Don, you know, and a lot of people have always thought it was Don, but like I said, there's a bike sitting right there. I'm gonna guess it's not Don.
It does look like Don, but this guy looks thinner, I think, than Don. And
Yeah,
who's
that
the kid with him? Is that Michelle?
I believe so.
What, Tammy? I'm sorry.
that doesn't look like Dawn to me.
I don't think so either. And the bike is in this other picture. Let me rearrange the pictures here. And you can only see just a little bit of it. And so the date right here is May 4th of 2020, and it was
You
posted
can
on
you can
Candace's
see more
TikTok.
of it, I do believe, but I think I cropped it like that to not include the license plate. I think you can see the license
Oh,
plate though. On the real too. Sorry, but yeah, I
no,
think
I
I
get it.
clipped.
That's cool.
Yeah,
But I mean, you can see enough of it to tell it's a motorcycle. You know, like I knew
yeah,
that it was. You can see
yeah,
the handlebar up here and the brake and the mirror.
yeah.
At first, I thought it might have been some type of motorbike or moped
No, I don't think so.
because you can, you know, just see the seat, but it has the bar on the back, and usually those types of bikes don't have it. Motorcycles have it. So,
Hmm.
and that bright green hat. Oh, Grandma Candy has No, that was her bright green shirt. Just kidding. Oh, goodness. I got confused. Okay, so there is that. So now we know that in this picture, the date on this picture was Summer with her head shaved is most likely, I would say 99% sure, it's on the same date of May 4th, 2020.
And it all came down to Hunter's statement. That's what really led to this inquiry, because Hunter, when he sat down with Chris, had told Chris that he hadn't been on the property in almost a year, is what he said.
Right.
And I saw this picture and I'm like, now wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. He said he hadn't been there in a year, so but at the time I assumed this picture was from 2021, mind you. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because of her head.
Right. So that's why I looked in, have continued to look into it because it didn't add up.
Yep.
Yeah. But
I
Hunter
agree.
was being truthful. Hunter was being truthful in his statement.
Mhm.
Possibly, I guess,
Right.
because I was questioning whether, what I could believe with what he said, to be honest. So,
Well, with Hunter, I think I give him credibility in his own personal memory, but I also feel
right.
like he was filled full of shit to say.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Like the dry drowning, he got that from online talk, I
Right.
believe. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
Code. Yeah, 100%. And you could tell that by simply the look on his mother and great grandmother's faces as he spoke.
Right.
Certain things he
And
said, Allie was crushed when certain things came out of his mouth. You could tell in her
right.
demeanor.
Right. And you could tell
There
in
was,
his demeanor what he was saying was like he didn't have a poker face. Like it's easy to tell when he's lying and when he's being honest or when he
mhm,
is saying what he thinks you want to hear or saying something just to fill in the blank. There were a couple things that when he had talked about getting the phone calls, when Candace got the phone calls when they were at Walgreens, there were a
mhm.
couple times in there that I was like, okay, quit. Like you
Mhm.
could just tell that he wasn't being fully honest, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't watch parts. I'd have to watch it again to be able to point it out for sure. But there were a few different things in there that raised a few red flags for me. I'll just say it that way.
Yeah,
Like all the flavors of the slushies.
yeah.
Well, yeah, Candace wasn't too good on listing the flavors there.
Mm-mm.
She had to backtrack. Um,
I think chat fell asleep
I think so too.
or is frozen.
They fell asleep again.
Or they're taking notes. That's what it is. They're
That's
taking
what it is.
they're
That's
taking
what.
notes, and when I go live on Wednesday, they're going to be prepared.
That's right. They know exactly. Look, here's that other picture that you guys were talking about when I was using the pate. That's when.
Yeah.
So Candace said, "See, I have that exact same picture on my phone. I'll add it here. Hold on, just a second." So Candace shared it on Crazy Cow Lady's channel, and she said that was when she had taken Summer to the doctor to get her ready for school.
Mm-hmm. So it had to be in 2021 then, because you have to have
That's
I have to have updated. Like if she has to have a physical, that has to be within that year.
what
So,
I thought,
Couldn't have done it in 2020.
but that doesn't match the timeline.
Yeah. Like when you take them for their first shots and everything,
mhm.
that it's at a certain time at their certain ages. Like my grandson just got his 5-year-old shots. So you get them at certain ages, and then the school requires you to have certain shots to start school.
Right.
And then some schools make you have a physical to start school, but it
Right.
has to
Yeah.
be within the year that you're starting school.
Agreed.
So I would think that would be from 2021.
Agreed.
So see, here's the screenshot that I have of this same picture. And it was an actual printed out picture. Like, I don't know who printed out all the pictures for her, but she had a stack of pictures that she spread out all over the table, and that was when she pulled out Summer's box and pulled out Summer's jacket and put her hand right on where the blood was when Daisy said, "Now see, there's no stains on that jacket," and she said, "Where?" and put her hand right on top of the spot where the stain was,
Mm-hmm.
which made me think that that wasn't the jacket that Summer was wearing that day,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But what do I know? Actually, here we go. And this jacket that she was wearing right here, and depending on the lighting, I took 2 screenshots because the way that the lighting was, it looked peach, but it also looked pink. And
Yeah.
so people were saying it was a different one, but it wasn't. It was just the coloring.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see here, she put her hand right on the stain and said, "What stain? There's no stain on this jacket." The
Mm-hmm.
stain is right there. So there it is.
Too bad the where Summer's sitting on the doctor's office stool there. Too bad there isn't a calendar on the wall
Right.
where she's at, and you could see the date.
Yep. And that would be very helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was and see, when Daisy had put it on her channel, I think she even uses it in her intro or something, maybe. I don't know. I know it runs through a lot of Summer's pictures, or she did. I haven't watched her for a long time, but the picture when Candace shared it, it's so blurry that I couldn't make out what was on her face.
Mm.
So, this is my screenshot here, and so I was like, "What happened to her face in this picture?" You
Yeah.
know? And so then when I saw the other one, then I was like, "Well, now that makes more sense." But I also wonder, in 2021, was everybody still wearing masks?
Mm. Probably.
Definitely at the doctor's office you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would help with the date too, because that is not a disposable mask.
No,
That's a
that looks like,
reusable.
yeah.
So let me make that one smaller and this one bigger. And we can see it looks like some kind of cartoon character. Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
Because that's Chase right there in the center. And then
That's her
there's the
favorite.
firefighter.
Yeah. Pink Moon said she is still here, and Rhonda is still here.
Well, thank you, ladies.
Rhonda said, "I'm here. I was thinking, I know Grand Bun gave Hunter a bad look a couple of times during his interview."
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I remember those looks. So her eyes look so blue in this picture too.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the same outfit that she's wearing at the fishing picture. So let's see.
I sure wish there was a calendar in there.
Me too. Where did the fishing pictures go? Where are they? We were just looking at them.
Your pictures have been hiding from you all night.
I know. How is that even possible?
On that last page right there. Yeah, they're kind of hiding behind the birthday. I don't know where the summer one went. I don't know where the summer one went though. Yeah, I see the other two.
Yeah, I'm looking for one. Where did I move
Oh,
it?
it's over to the right. It's on the far right. Second from the bottom, same page. Nope.
Oh, there. Okay. Why is it all the way over
Back.
there? What's it doing over there?
Yep. It's
See,
hiding.
that's the same outfit.
Yeah, 100%. And the cut's the same, so I assume it was the same time. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that doctor's office would be pretty easy to pinpoint. You know what I mean? I'm sure
Right.
somebody else has it. I just don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I wish I did, but unfortunately. I wish I would have thought more when I was doing screenshots and stuff, thought more about making sure that all the dates were on all the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know I tried when I was screenshotting when Candus posted some of the pictures, I made sure to screenshot the date that she posted them, and then I would tap the screen so the date would go away, and then I would take a picture of just the picture also. So I may have more dates somewhere in, one of my OneDrive or Google Drive or, something where I've deleted them off of my phone, but still have them hidden there. So
Did Candace post this on her Facebook the day she took her to the doctor? Or was this just random pictures she put? Because we could look at the date then, right?
is her Facebook still available?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Where did
Let me
she
see.
post this picture to begin with?
They were on Facebook.
We
But
probably
let
could go
me
back there and look if she still has a Facebook.
right. Let me see. I'll pull it up and see. That's a yeah, Tammy.
She has like half a dozen
Half a dozen Facebook pages? Different
accounts.
accounts?
Yeah. There's only a couple that she actually posted and had pictures on. A couple she didn't really use very much that she had, done after the fact.
Yeah.
But I think she took a lot of the pictures of summer off of there.
Oh, yeah. She probably
Okay.
would.
Are multiple here, but this one is one.
With Summer's picture on it.
Yeah, this is the one that she used where I got the screenshots from because I remember seeing Summer's face, and same with a lot of the ones that you sent me, Chapstick. So her last post was March 12th, 2021. Sorry to cause any problems, but yes, I had to start a new Facebook account. Okay, so this is where we got a lot of our stuff because I remember seeing this comment about Chris Marcos. That's how we learned about Chris Marcos. And
That's the picture I don't care for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Don loves that picture because it reminds him of his sister Sonia. It looks just like her.
Mm.
So let's go to the photos and let's see. Oh, they are all still here. Look.
Mm.
Tammy, you're so smart.
You would have
Oh
thought
my
of it anyway. You would have thought of
goodness.
it. Hopefully it's still there.
There's a lot still there, but I think there's some missing too,
It'll probably, the one that's missing will be the one we need.
right?
We're going to think positive here. Cross our fingers. Now, see, this is Grandma Candy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that woman was in the hat.
An imposter.
Right?
Maybe one of the other Candaces, since there's a few of them, apparently.
And there is, what's her name? Ashley Moody.
Okay, is that who
April.
that is? Because I was wondering.
Yep.
April.
April. Thank you. I knew it was an A name. In Reeve, Wisconsin.
And she's just a friend?
I don't know who she is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she was a lifelong friend of, like, a childhood friend of Candace's, I believe.
Gotcha.
Okay. And we're going to keep going. I can't believe all the pictures are still on here. So I wonder if she doesn't have access to this one anymore. Is that the Michelle girl too? July 3rd, 2020?
No, that's Bear. That's Allie's
Okay.
youngest.
Okay.
She looks a lot like her, though. She looks more like her than she does her own sisters. Because there was a little bit of curiosity of if she could have been Allie's. And I was kind of curious to see Allie's obituary because of that, which I've never seen.
Oh.
Which I don't think she is really Allie's, to be honest. I think she probably belongs to Allie's sister. Fact, but still, I was curious of the girl.
Right. There's definitely a lot of pictures of Allie and Allie's family. In a relationship with marijuana since I was 13 years old.
Nice.
So classy. She looks so much like her dad. Oh my gosh. So much like him. Have you guys seen her dad?
Who's dad?
Candace's.
I don't think I have.
Look, I'll show you his obituary. Chapstick sent it to me. I know you've seen him because you've seen that picture of Rose with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But just for those who
I
might
did
not.
see. Yeah, I did say that. Remember that now.
I did think it was really sad all the times that she went up to Wisconsin, all the trips she went up. It didn't seem like she went up when he passed away. I thought that was really sad.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I mean, I know they had a rocky relationship. It seemed like they had he had problems with her behavior, was my understanding. So that could have had something to do with it. It didn't seem like they had the best relationship.
Yeah.
She was obviously closer to her mom, so maybe she sided with her mom, I thought.
Mm.
Oh, hello, Opal. Coming in here with such sweet words.
Hi, Opal. Good to see you. I think I just saw that you had sent me a message on Facebook. Don't do it right now because I have Facebook open. But I
Who?
think that I just saw that I missed a message from Opal.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Okay. Here's her dad.
Yeah, that's right. I have seen that. Yeah.
I'll make it bigger here. And you tell me that she doesn't look so much like her dad.
Mm-hmm.
Like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy how similar they look.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's keep on scrolling. See, if I would have thought about this, or Tammy, if you would have thought about it earlier with your
I know,
genius
right?
idea.
Yeah. It's only genius if the picture's in there.
Well, it looks like all the pictures are here. And there's pictures that I don't remember seeing too.
Mm-hmm.
So
And there is a lot of pictures in here.
yeah. Like some of them I remember seeing a bunch, but others I don't remember seeing at all.
Hi, Danielle.
Hey, Danielle. Thank you for smooching the thumbs up. Hey, Dick Dollar.
Oh, hi, Dick Dollar.
How's it going? Holy moly.
I know, right? Too bad it didn't have a search where you could put it in there and find the picture.
Right? But it's kind of interesting to be able to go back and see all of
Yeah.
these things that because I know that this is where I got the picture from of Hunter behind Summer holding the gun, so
And that's kind of my point is I'm pretty sure that's where I got some pictures from too, and they're not there anymore. Some other ones are gone. The one on the water is gone. The doctor's office one isn't there. You know what I mean?
oh, okay. See, I don't remember seeing the doctor's office one on here, but I don't remember seeing a lot. And
Yeah.
those pictures should not be on here. I am so mad at Candace for posting some of the pictures that she has of Summer, of her being nude. Where's TJ? TJ.
Oh my goodness. Good thing TJ's not here. She'll be traumatized again.
I wonder if she had nightmares that night. The poor thing.
We'll have to ask her next time we see her.
I know. I'm
Even if
surprised she's not here.
Even if it's in another chat, we'll still have to ask her.
That's right. People will look at us like we're crazy when we say, did the boobies give you nightmares?
Yep. We thought of you when they came up the other night.
That's right. Okay, so we're at the end
Yeah, I
of the
didn't see
pictures.
it in there.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah. Seems like she's removed certain ones, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So if we look for the first buzzed haircut, shaved head picture of summer, let's do that and look for the date. That's the only time I've ever seen Dawn with no hair in all the pictures.
Ew,
And that was in July 2018.
goodness. Now
Maybe he had a
Sexy.
maybe he had a firework accident.
Now I'm traumatized. Thank you.
Hey, I try to help.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you.
Opal, you've noticed you went through numerous times and don't recall. So, same. I don't remember seeing some of these pictures myself. So, there's some that are here that weren't here, and there's some that are missing that were. So, this was the picture that Lisa Kay had sent me showing me Josie's hair buzzed. And this was 2018. So this would be the same time Don just shaved his head, Josie shaved his. 2018, both of the pictures that I just showed you. So this one and this one, 2018. Wyatt's head is so small that the crown is covering his head. We can't see his hair.
Oh,
His big blue eyes too. He's so cute. Wyatt definitely still has hair. And here's more of bald Dawn. Okay, look, his hair's already growing back that much. And this is July 25th. So 3 weeks. The first one was what, July 6th, I said?
yeah.
To July 25th. And he already has that much hair on his head. So I'm not buying. And look how long Josie's hair is. August 5th. A month later. And there's the bar in the kitchen where the stairs are.
Yep.
The table wasn't sitting there with all the crap in front of it, so you can see. Interesting. Who's mowing the yard? Who the heck is that kid? I've never seen that kid.
I found the fishing pic. It's on Don's Facebook, Opal said.
Uh-oh. Okay. Look at you go. Okay, I want to see the first short hair. Ooh, those pictures piss me off. I want to see the first buzz cut of summer on Candus's, just so that we can have a date of that from here. Not saying that it's factual and actual at all, but just to get an idea of it just makes me wonder, because like, why is there so many issues with finding out when her hair was actually shaved? Why would Robin say that the first time she saw her head shaved was on Mother's Day, but she's obviously holding a very shaved head summer on Easter on April 21st?
It's like they're
2021.
trying to mess up the timeline of that.
Right. Right, exactly. And that's what I like. Why? What is the point of that? What are they trying to hide? And why are they trying to throw us off?
They're trying to convince everybody that her shaved head has nothing to do with her missing.
Mm-hmm.
They don't go together. That's not why. Was that her
Okay.
brother?
This is Wyatt,
Yeah.
the middle child. And it's June 29th, 2019. And this is the first time I've seen his head shaved. And Waylon's is also shaved. Josie. Oh. Here's Josie on June 7th, and his hair is long. June 7th, 2019. Because remember, she wanted her head shaped like me and the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Candus still has long hair in here, too. The boys' heads are shaved at different times. I mean, they're shaved. On July 12th, 2019. Posted August 6th, 2021. And that's where Summer's wearing the love ruffled arm shirt and the blue shorts, Opal. So where's the original? See, that's the thing with Don's Facebook. He didn't have any pictures on his Facebook until after Summer went missing. And then that's when he started posting pictures. But he had to have gotten them from Candus.
Hi, Bellanova.
Hi, Bellanova.
Oh, there's 46 in the chat. Only 39 likes.
Uh-oh.
Gotta smooch it up, somebody.
That's right. Get the smooching, please. Please and thank you. We won't peek. You can do it in privacy, I promise.
Right. Thank you, Bella.
Bellanova. Oh, sorry. Making adjustments here. Okay. So I'm looking for Candus and Summer's first head shave. And that's what we're scrolling and looking for here. Oh, look. It's still there.
26, 2019.
Thank you, Colleen. And hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Look, I should probably give out the other 5. I'm scared not to give them out this live.
I get it. Yeah. Go for it.
All right. Who's lurking? We got 44 people here. Who's lurking? You need to type in the chat and increase your chances of getting a free membership.
Bella and Colleen, y'all came in an Opal just in time.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so patient with us because we have not even gotten through one single page yet.
No.
But we're just here. All right. Who's lurking? Where's the lurkers? You gonna type?
You're gonna type.
Well, it just increases your chances of winning the membership.
Right.
You've been listening. Aw, thank you. Cute pink moon. God, it's so sad.
Did both boys holding up?
Yes. Class of 2029. Yes, they
Yeah.
both said it. So they're in the same grade,
Mm-hmm.
but they're barely a year apart in age. So
Oh, I know, Pink Moon. It is sad, isn't it? She said she's been here watching, but going through the Facebook. Very sad.
interesting stuff on this Facebook. I'm telling you what. Sparker, plants are my jam.
Okay.
And Jen, Blue and Sadie's mom, and Jessie Cat, and Allison Franken. If any of those people are here lurking, please type in the chat. Please.
What? Who
Because
was
I
it?
have never heard of any of these names. Sparker,
Oh,
plants are my jam, Jen.
okay.
Blue and Sadie's mom, Jessie Cat, and Allison Franken.
Really?
I've never heard of any of those names. And we have Pink Moon, and we have Opal, and we had Blue Eyes earlier, and we have Bellanova, and Wandering Hearts, and Colleen. And none of those beautiful people that are typing in the chat right now got gifted the memberships.
Yeah, I don't
But
understand.
five other people who are most likely beautiful people too. I just don't know who they are.
Hey, it is what it is.
Hey, it is what it is. That's right. We won't bite too hard.
Hi, Diana Crawford.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, I hang out in the bushes in a lot of chats. You're not, don't feel bad.
That's right.
I hang out in the bushes and don't say stuff a lot of times.
I love my lurkers. Okay.
Yeah. KK.
Hi, KK. You've heard of Jessie? Thank you, Bella. That's so sweet. I'm just curious how YouTube does it.
Yeah. Cleaning and listening. I hear you. It makes it easier to clean when you got something interesting to do. It makes you forget about what you're having to do.
Well, we better spice it up and make it more interesting then. Oh.
And I'm not seeing any.
Mm-mm. Okay, so now we have the colored hair. So we are June 2020. Okay, so wait. That wouldn't be right.
I agree.
There's no way that on May 4th, 2020, that Summer had her head shaved. And then it was this long by June 24th.
No.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So I think that the blue shorts and the love ruffle t-shirt swimming, I think that's from 2021.
Yeah.
So
Bellanova said she got gifted a membership to Queen Bee's today. I've never been in her live other than 5 minutes.
And Bella, that happens a lot because so I can't even imagine how many members she has. Okay. I think I have like 30 something members on my channel. But when the channel is gifted so many memberships every single stream or every week, then it starts overflowing out of the chat into people who are maybe just subscribers. I've gotten gifted, and Tammy and I were talking about this earlier. We've gotten gifted from channels that we don't watch, but we've been subscribed to. Like I subscribe to pretty much everybody that I go to. And there's a few that I refuse to subscribe to, but the majority I do. And I get gifted a lot from like Queen Bee. There's a couple other that I probably won't name, but they must have a shit ton of members too, because I've been gifted to their channels too. So
Mandy, can you drop your email for Rhonda? She said she wants to send you a picture.
oh yeah. You've gotten gifted channels that you're not even subscribed to.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, see, I don't think I've gotten ones that I'm not subscribed to. I
I
think the
wonder if that's
majority.
how they like buy, people buy subs. I've heard of that. I wonder if that's has anything
It's
to do.
possible. I
Yeah.
think what it is, like those 5 people, we don't know them, but they're gonna get notified, "Hey, you just got a free
Right.
membership to the
Yep.
squad," and it's gonna bring them to my channel,
And they may
you
do it
know?
like that. May be the reason they do it like that also
Right.
to
Like, it's
bring
just a way.
people to your channel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way to introduce people to new channels
Mhm.
and yeah. So I'm not totally mad at it. I wish that they would fill the chat up first and then
Right.
branch out to strangers, you know?
Right.
Hello, wee Scottish Ma. Shh, she's in the bushes.
I don't see her.
Scroll up. She's hiding really good. I had to scroll up too.
Mm-hmm.
That wee Scottish Ma, she's
Yes,
sneaky.
okay. She came in after It Is What It Is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so at least we know that. At least we've solved that question, I guess. That oh my goodness. Went to push the earbud back in my ear and hit play on the other video I had pulled up. Okay, so we know that the picture so we just solved that mystery. In my opinion, I think we solved that mystery that the fishing picture is not from 2020.
Oh my gosh, Opal, are you serious? YouTube thought I'd like a membership to a Spanish speaking model train channel. They were wrong.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever even seen a model train channel, period. So
Oh, that's too much.
and they're just trying to get you to expand your horizons, okay?
Even in a different language.
That's right.
Maybe they think you can understand trains in any language. I don't know.
Oh, that's too funny.
I didn't know it existed, right? Who would?
Yeah, that
Oh my goodness.
man. Okay. So these pictures, I do believe, are from 2021,
Mm-hmm.
not 2020,
Yeah.
because
Very.
of Summer's hair over here on June 24th, 2020. It's this long and it's blue. So
Mm,
this is when her hair was different lengths. I believe it's shaved underneath and
yeah.
long on top.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that that's what did the coloring.
Opal. I bet. I bet I'm not missing out. I'll take your word for it too. Oh my goodness. I agree. Those are from 2021.
Yep. And see, then
Yep.
we have this blue here, July 1st, 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And the boys, let's see, Waylon and Wyatt both have their hair buzzed. And this is 2020.
Mm-hmm. But see, the boys, I can see that because it gets hot in the summer, you know, and I can see
Mm-hmm.
them shaving it off and then letting it grow out. And by the time school starts, it's grown out again. I mean, the boys, I totally see it because my grandsons in the summer, they get their hair cut shorter where the younger ones do. My two oldest grandsons now, they have the hair because the girls like the hair.
Right.
They like the flipping hair and all that. So my oldest grandsons, they still have long hair, but the little ones, they always get their hair cut real short because it's hot here.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hot here.
Now, see, my son, he's in 8th grade, and he has Bob Ross hair. His hair is so big and so poofy,
Yeah.
and we all the time are saying, "Oh, why can't we cut your hair?" Like, he's always had his hair like a short buzz cut, tapered
Yeah.
length, and a little bit longer on top. And for the last 2 years, he won't let me cut his hair at all,
Mhm.
and I always cut it myself usually.
Yeah.
Um, so the other day, or well, a few weeks ago, I had to go into a school for something, and when I walked in, I was like, "Holy shit, it makes sense."
Mhm.
Every kid in that entire freaking school had Bob Ross hair.
Yeah, because they say the girls like it. I mean, that's the thing.
Mhm.
I sent you a picture of my oldest grandson.
Yes.
You seen his hair.
Yep.
I mean, it's the thing. It's the thing,
Yep.
man.
It's just the look.
It is.
So
Remember, Dawn
this
said Summer tried cutting her own hair, maybe like that last picture, then they shaved it all the way. Yeah, a lot of
that's what
people
he
use
said.
that as an excuse to say they cut. I mean, I tried to cut my hair when I was little. I do remember, and my daughter did the same thing, but I didn't
Mhm.
shave it off.
Mm-mm.
We just had to cut it short,
Mhm.
but it wasn't shaved bald slick. I just don't find that a credible excuse. But
And that's the thing. They shaved her hair to her scalp. They didn't give her a buzz cut. They
yeah,
didn't give her a 1-inch or 2-inch haircut.
right.
My daughter cut her hair in 30 days. She gave herself a mullet, a bald spot right in the middle of her forehead, a or a rat tail.
Mhm.
Like, she did all the things, all the haircuts that you could think of. She did it. And
Yeah,
ultimately, I had to take her to a beautician and try to hide the chopping pieces, and we gave her a pixie cut.
yeah, yeah. And then, if I'm not mistaken, isn't one of the other excuses they used at first was because they had lice?
Yeah, but that was just people's rumors and
Okay.
assumptions,
Okay.
because the picture of Allie and Hunter and the puppy dog on the table, there was a box of lice shampoo.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I wonder what this trip was for.
My youngest son has long hair too. He leaves it long. The whole high school has boys with long hair. Yeah, they just they just love the hair. They say the girls love it, so but undercuts were the style. Yeah.
Mhm.
I heard somewhere it was cut mid-March, I think. I'm trying to remember now. Bella Nova said that.
That's what I remember. So this is a Jeep. All of these ducks, you get ducked in a Jeep. I know, because my mom has a Jeep. And I bought her a box of 30 ducks for Christmas, because when you see another Jeep, it's like a family, and it's like their own community of Jeepsters. And when you see another Jeep, you're supposed to leave a duck on the Jeep for the owner of the Jeep.
Oh,
And then they put them on the dash. So when you see Jeeps running around town and they have a whole row of ducks across their dash, that means they've been ducked that many times. It's like duck, duck, goose.
gotcha.
Opal, do you have a Jeep, or do you just duck them? I thought about getting another box and going around and ducking myself, but they're so cute too. Some of the ducks, oh my goodness. I
Mhm.
kept I kept a couple out of the box. She didn't get a full 30, um, because I kept a couple. There was one that was a mummy,
Mhm. Yeah.
and I was like, "Yep, that's mine."
She says
Um,
Opal says she just ducks them.
well, that's cute. Oh, Lord. Oh, copy and repost, okay. I was gonna say,
Mhm.
I know she didn't post all that. Now, I don't know who these people are. Chapstick, are you still here? Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm here. I'm getting bothered. I'm here though. Not by
Do you
you
know?
by any means. I'm getting bothered by at home.
Mm.
And do you
Do
know
I
who
know
these
who
people
it?
are?
Not specifically. No, no.
Because that woman right there looks like the same woman in the cookie making picture with her head down.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I think I seems to me they're people from Wisconsin, but I'm not sure.
Well, and the tag, the last city tag that I saw, said Illinois.
Um,
I was wondering if it
Rumor
was
is
maybe Grandma Candy's.
Grandis's sister
Yeah.
lived there. Yeah, that's
Okay, look.
possible.
See this chick here with her head down?
Yeah,
I
I see
think
it
she's
now.
younger than that lady.
You think so?
I think I know who that other woman is in the picture. I don't think it's the same woman in the other picture.
I think she's
Uh-uh.
younger than her.
Yeah.
Okay. And
The
okay,
other
and her
that other woman's been spoke on. I think that's Miss Chris, who's the
Miss Chris
other
is the one that had the brown. Who's the one that has the longer brown hair at church then?
like the that speaks a lot.
Yes.
Rebecca.
I've never
Oh,
heard
yeah,
of
she
her
was
name.
the one at the vigil standing she spoke at the church.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
sitting back on the bench, I believe.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
she's an
don't
elder
remember.
at the SDA.
Yeah.
Miss Chris is another one of the Sunday school teacher is the one that she's been referred to as. There's a video. Remember Trisha, missing but not forgotten, crazy, that thought Summer did a video that said thank you Trish, which it did not say. It said like thank you Miss Chris, I think is what it said.
Mm.
It was referring to that teacher.
Right. I always just thought so like I guess the one that I remember the most is the church video where it was Robin in the middle holding Summer, and then the lady with the longer brown wavy hair to
Hmm.
Robin's left, and
Hmm.
then an African American lady in a white dress to
Hmm.
Robin's right.
Hmm.
I always
Yeah,
thought
that's
that was
no,
Miss Chris.
definitely no, definitely not.
Okay, learn
I
something new
believe
every
that's
day.
yeah, I believe that's Miss Chris on that one.
All right then.
Bellanova said, "Is it possible Summer's head was shaved more than once? It seemed pretty short on the milk jug video. Look how brother's hair grew out." Yeah, I definitely believe that it was shaved more than once, in my
I do
opinion.
too. That's
Yeah,
what we were talking about, and that's when Lisa Kay came up and said, "No, it was only shaved once."
I don't believe that.
I am struggling to believe that also,
Yeah,
and that's why I wanted to go back and look at the timeline here. I didn't realize that Candace's Facebook was still up with all these pictures on it, so I'm glad that we know now. She'll probably take it down now.
Hmm.
yeah.
But it's like,
I bet she can't get into it.
I mean, she made a post saying I made a new one, but that was back in March of 2021, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope not. I hope it's like an old phone that she can't get to or something anymore, you know? But,
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think she can get into the account anymore.
yeah, that would be awesome. Look how
Yeah.
long Josie's hair is here. His hair is long, long.
Hmm.
North Ogden. So this is Utah. So these pictures are from when Dawn and Josie went to Utah then, right? Because so our next things on our timeline, let me get back over here and run through a couple more things here because that's going to bring us up to that. so we can kind of match it up a little bit better than what we've been doing, than what I've been doing. I'll take full slackability for that.
Slackability. Danielle said they have stitch ones. My friend's husband saw a Scottish duck he wants since he's from Scotland. I agree. Some of the ducks are adorable. Oh,
Aw.
does he have a kilt on? That would be too cute.
That would be so cute.
Oh my goodness. Or have bagpipes. Either way.
See, I have 2 of them actually sitting right here with my wood stock. Okay.
I had a little military one. I have a little Marine one, and I have a what is my other one? I have a little witch. I think it's a witch one.
Okay,
I
don't
love
look
your
at me.
squirrel rabbit hole timelines. Yes, we have lots of them.
Here's my little wood stock. Absolutely, it's the squirrels that do it to us. We can't help
Yep.
it.
Yep.
You wind Woodstock up and he hops. This was my great grandmother. She loved the Snoopy and Woodstock. Here's one of the ducks that I kept. You see his hair?
Yeah. Oh,
And he's waving hi. And
he
here's
looks like the little chicken off of Foghorn Leghorn.
I know
You
who
know-
you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's the mummy.
Oh, he's cute.
And then I kept a couple more too, but
She said it has the whole outfit and bagpipes. Oh, that's too much.
oh,
my
stop
God.
it. Oh, stop it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I don't blame
Okay,
you.
so
I'd have to have it too.
okay, Rhonda, let me look.
Oh my goodness, that's sweet. Ah.
April, yeah, April Moody, right? I wanted to note that down. I'm gonna say it out loud so I don't forget it.
It's very interesting how they could put the whole outfit and the bagpipes on that little duck.
Right?
I was just thinking about that. Man, that's a lot to put on that little duck, but I bet it's cute.
So super cute. Rhonda, I am not seeing an email from you.
Refresh your email thing or go to
I just
your,
opened it.
did you go to your junk and see if it went there? Sometimes it goes in there.
Let me see. Yeah.
No, that sounded weird. Your junk folder?
To all mail here. Yeah, no, I don't see one. And you sent it to mandy.s3.squad, right? At Gmail. I'll put it in here. Just double check the email and make sure that it's that one.
Oh, I have Dr. Ducks, Political Ducks, Ballerina Ducks, super random and fun. Yay. Oh.
Aw.
Rhonda says she's putting her glasses back on. Bless her.
That's okay. You know what? I have 3 different emails and I was about to open all 3 of them. So I had to go back and make sure that I gave you the right email. So don't feel bad. But I did. The only thing that I have in here is my communication with Chapstick and then some collab thing that somebody wants me to do. Some company. I don't like those spam. Come collab with us. Let us create your videos. Pay us a shit ton of money to do it.
Nope.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's neat, Opal. I write you matter on the bottom of each one, gentle reminders. That's sweet.
Aww. You know, my mom on the back of every single piece of mail that she mails out, and she still pays all of her bills by check.
Yeah.
She refuses to bank online.
Yeah.
So she mails a lot of stuff. She puts "In God We Trust," and then she'll put some kind of like little. She gets
Sorry, that was
cute
my
little.
radio going off.
She'll get cute little stickers from like where she donates to the Humane Society or
Yep.
whatever, and they send those address
Yep.
labels.
Yep.
She'll put those cute little stickers on the back of it also.
Mhm.
And so now I do that too. Like anytime I ever mail anything, I put "In God We Trust," because she started doing it when they took
It off the
God
money.
when they
Yeah.
took God out
Yep.
of everything.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Danielle, you sent it. Okay. I gotta see it. Oh, I got it.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. Stop it.
Oh my
How
gosh.
adorable
That's
is
a little hat. Oh my god.
that?
Stop it. I cannot.
I love it.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if you go to Oriental Trading and look at their ducks if he's in their package of ducks.
That is so stinking cute.
So
See, the box that I got my mom, I got them on Amazon, and it was like it wasn't too expensive. I wanna say it was like 20 something dollars for a box of 30, so it wasn't bad, but
Mm-mm.
and there were some cute ones in there. There were, like, vampires and, um,
I've
nurses
seen a
and
little vampire
doctors.
duck. He's cute. He's got the little teeth.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
There were nurses and doctors and
Yeah.
construction,
Mhm.
the construction hat on, and,
There's a firefighter one too.
there's so many. They're so adorable.
Yeah. I love it.
Thank you
They're
for sharing that.
so cute. I cannot. Holiday ducks.
Holiday ducks.
Oh,
Oh my
like Santa and the snowman.
Oh, okay. Email from Rhonda. Here we go. And she sent a couple pictures here, a few pictures. Okay, Rhonda, what am I looking at? Oh, Summer's eyes are open. This has always creeped me out. This is one reason why I don't believe that she's okay
Mhm.
in the milk video.
Mhm.
Okay, so we just went from a super cute duck to pictures that are going to be disturbing. So a little trigger warning here. If you have not seen the zoomed in images, and okay, I'll also say when you are watching the video or looking at the picture, you can only see one eye open. When I did the deep dive into the milk images, I've made 2 videos about that little 7-second video and the picture. The second one, I put a shit ton of time and effort into to point out every single thing that I saw that stood out to me. One eye, I believe it's her left eye, so it's on our right side. You can see that that one is open slightly. So these pictures, I'm wondering if they're enhanced in any way. Rhonda, where did you find the picture or video? Did you get it from the video or from the picture, or do you know? And I'm going to share them. Yes, her eyes are open. So pre-warning, I'm about to switch tabs here. In 3. Hold on, let me get to the first picture. Okay. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I see.
Brain,
Yep.
brain trauma.
Uh-huh.
Video cropped and tilted several times. Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's the color of the picture but one eye is red. And
Yeah.
the other
Her
one
right
is.
eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. And then she sent 3 pictures. So see, this eye is the one that I can see open in the I don't remember if it was the video or the picture, but I noticed that when I was making that video.
Yeah, that one side of her face is a different color. Maybe it's one side of her face is like a bluish color.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Right.
could be the way the picture is taken, but I don't think so. It's half of it's red, like on the side of her nose, it looks like there's a mark, or it's bruised, or it's red, or something that like so. If you cut her nose, you went halfway down her nose, that
Mm-hmm.
one side looks really red.
Yep. Yeah, it's the right side of her face right here, which that's the side that the milk is on.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go back over here. And I don't see blue, Colleen. I'm not seeing any blue at all. That was one of the things that I was trying to look for also. This one isn't very clear.
Her eyelid, though, looks purplish blue. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
It does look like there's a little bit of color on our left, her right eye.
yeah,
Like more color on that, like on the actual eye itself
yeah.
than the left. I mean, I don't know if it's just the shadow or the lighting or you know what I mean, but the on our right is very dark. It's
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
but the one on the left looks like it has a little bit of color to it.
right.
I don't know if I call it blue.
Yeah, it's like a purplish red color. It's definitely not
Well,
the
she's
skin.
asking about Summer's blue eyes. Do you see blue
Oh,
No,
black
gotcha.
on her
no,
eyeballs?
No,
yeah,
That's
no.
yeah.
what I was looking for also, and
No.
I don't see blue either.
I don't see bright blue eyes, no.
But at that angle, I wonder if we would be able to see blue or not, you know? Hang on, I'm trying to get one of the pictures that I have that's super clear that I took from the original video that was shared on Unmasked. So it's not one that's been passed around and recorded and, you know, because that messes with the pixelation so much when it's been screen recorded multiple times. So I always try to go back to the original when I do anything like that. So let me.
Look at Rhonda's comment.
I have a hole, but I to get both eyes after blood. Oh, on her lip. Okay. Now, I don't remember seeing blood on her lip either.
Right,
I mean,
Bella?
I'm not.
Those milk jugs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that it's not possible at
Mhm.
all. But when I was reviewing the video myself, I don't recall seeing it. But I'm trying to pull up. I have screenshots from the original video. Oh, there we go. I have screenshots from the original video and then from the original picture also. And that's what I'm trying to get so that we can zoom in on those. Which one that one is. Okay, so I'm just going to add each milk picture that I see. Oh, here we go. Here's where I compared the two side by side in the video. So I went back and I screenshot from my own video, and then I put that into my photo editor, and I sharpened the picture up as much as I could to where it was not distorted, but it was as clear as I could get it, without ruining the picture.
Mhm.
And so that's what I'm trying to get now to add to the canvas so I can share it with you guys. And we'll
Hi,
zoom in. I'm sorry.
Mandy, I said hi to Elisa P. She said these are altered photoshopped pics. You can ask Tiffany Marie. These are not the originals, and that video was, I'm sure she's going to type the rest of it in a minute. Was not from that day. Lisa K. Ruiz has seen the metadata. The video was from April.
And did we talk about that with Lisa when she came up on your panel?
I think so.
I don't remember what she said, though. I don't remember what date she said they were from.
I thought she had said she confirmed that they were from the day of. She had
That's what I
seen
was.
the metadata and confirmed they were from the day of. Which
That's what I
was
was.
honestly the first time I had heard her say that. So I was kind of surprised by it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the night I fell asleep on the live that you guys were on, and I had to catch the replay later.
But the video was taken by mistake by Grandis, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But the thing about the video is she took the video while they were driving. She took the picture after they had parked. They were
Yeah,
9
that's what it
minutes away from
seemed.
home. Oh no, I showed that in my milk dissection video. Like, I will
Yeah.
stand on that as hard as I can.
Elisa P.
But
saying that Grandis did not take that video. I don't know. I thought that's what they said, was that Grandis took it.
yeah, I believe it's Grandma Candy. In my opinion, it is. I believe Candace on that one. But so in the video, you can tell that they're driving down the road, and Scientific Skeptic, I think is the name of his channel. He got with one of the locals, and they were able to find the road signs and show exactly where they were when they were driving. They were 9 minutes away from home when the video was taken. But then when the picture was taken, they were stopped. The back window was open. The tailgate is open. And,
Hey, Jude.
hey, Jude. But it's taken by the same person sitting in the same spot because it's the exact same angle. And there is a blue trash tote directly behind the truck. True Crime Rocket Science.
Oh, yeah. I know
The
who
name
that
of the
is.
channel that did it.
Yeah.
There is a blue trash tote directly behind the truck, and there are 0 blue trash totes on Beach Creek anywhere. The trash doesn't run out there. So where they drove and stopped, nobody knows. But they were driving in the video and stopped in the picture.
Hey, Mandy,
Yes.
go back and read Elisa P's comment. She's letting you know about this video here.
And the video was on the Crawford woman's phone. Yes, I remember Lips. I'm pretty sure she's still around. Teresa was the first to be given the video on YouTube. And the video Candus gave her was a copy. It had no metadata. Well, it would still have metadata. Even if it was a copy, it would still have metadata. Like if I send Tammy a video from my phone, it's still going to have the metadata attached to it, whether it's the location, the date and time is usually the title. Like it would still show that. Okay, I haven't seen that interview, and no offense against Stephanie Marie or against you, but I have to see it with my own eyes to believe it. So I'll have to like, do you have the link to that interview? Because I would love to see that, because that's probably where, like, we've been wondering where it was started. I thought that they had said that the video was taken in March and that people had seen it posted in March, but yet nobody had a screenshot or a screen recording of it anywhere. And since the beginning of time, I've asked for anybody to send me a screenshot or a screen recording of the video or the picture before June 15th, and nobody has been able to do it. So did she show the metadata and the video during the interview? Teresa called Candus and asked her for right, and she said it was at 12:21. Or no, I'm sorry, it was at 3. Hold on.
309, 306.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have it in here. So I pulled this video up, which this is the video that I made about the milk images, and put it on the top quality here, and I'm going to mute it. Actually, that right there was where I zoomed in on her eye. Wait, where did I go? So there you can kind of see this eye. You can see a little bit of the, like, the pupil, or you can see the darkness right in the center. But on this eye, it's harder to see.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see, like, you can see the markings in here where I tried to sharpen it up the best that I could so that I could zoom in on it and be able to see it better. And this is the picture. See, I made sure to mark which was which. Let me see. Is it on my new? Oh, okay, Rhonda. Okay. Candace never replied back to Teresa. She did. She said it was during the slideshow interview where she shared this video. And see, right here is where they were when they were driving past when Grandma Candy was taking the video. And go back here and find where Teresa showed the slideshow when she shared this video. Here's the actual location. They were 9 minutes away from home. And here's a larger scale. Here's the actual video. Here we go. Right here, June 15th at 3:09 p.m. What time was the video taken? Hold on, I look. June 15th, 3:09 p.m. What time did you go swimming? 12:21 p.m. Sage Sleuth. I'll have to check it out. Let me see. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what Teresa was specifically asking for, but like right here, that's what the metadata would have said when she said what time was the video taken. And Candace said, oh, look, she looked at the metadata on the video and gave it to Teresa right then. So I'm not sure what more she would be asking for. So, I mean, if you have the link to that video and that interview, I would love to see it on Lisa's channel. I know Lisa has a lot of videos on there. If you want to email it to me, that would be great. And I will definitely check it out later. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Bellanova.
Hey, Mandy, I'm going to have to go. I got to get up in a couple of hours.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yes. But I want to say goodnight to everybody. Thank y'all for coming in for the panel discussion. And I will see y'all another time. Thank you, Chapstick.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah. I will see y'all on my live next week. I think I'm going to do it Wednesday.
Awesome.
So, like 9:15. So.
All right. That'll be perfect. That'll be 10:15 Eastern time zone.
Yes. Yes. And I will finish watching this tomorrow.
All right. Well, sweetest dreams.
Yes, my friend. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a blessed evening and talk to y'all later.
Night.
Good night. Bye.
I appreciate that, Villanova, because I feel like we've talked about a lot, but not the timeline. I mean, like, it is about the timeline, but it's not. It's not. We're just talking. Like, I don't feel like this will be a good replay for people to come back and watch. But I mean, it might be. You know, we talked a lot out while chat was sleeping for a little while. Chat was froze. It was froze up and nobody was typing. All right, let me get back over here. Yeah,
I will
Rhonda,
say, I'm sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I do have Marlena and Lips interview wrote down.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I'm crazy. So I was just reading through it, and I don't. First of all, when that was said earlier, I don't recall that being spoken on when I heard the interview, and I've been looking back through it to see if I can find where Lips asked her about the video, and I'm not finding it, and I'm about through it, to be honest. So
And see, I've never
yeah,
seen it, so
yeah,
I can't say for sure. And I myself have not seen any proof of somebody else taking the video. The only thing I've seen is what's on the screen right now, that Candus
yeah,
said she took the video on June 15th at 3:09 PM. Do I believe everything that Candus says? Hell no. But that's the only thing that I have right now to go on myself. I have not seen anything else from anybody else that would show proof of otherwise, you know? I mean,
yeah,
that's the thing that I would need to see. If Marlena took the video, then Marlena has the video, and Marlena can show the metadata that she took the video and that she has the video. Yeah, that would be, I guess, the way I would believe it, you know?
hmm
She said she put out short segments, and it was in the last segment she put out.
I mean, I might not
Um,
have got everything, but what I got was like one long interview, I guess I'll say, So if there was more to it, I might not have got that. That's possible.
well, you got more than I do, so. Because I haven't seen it at all, so. Good night, Pink
Yeah.
Moon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you'll come back and join us again. Sweetest dreams.
Because I looked into Marlena quite a bit. I was really interested in her because there was a lot of questions about her, and I I I hold value to what kids say typically. And Jay had an interesting story, so I was curious of that, and yeah, there was a lot of other backstory even with it about her and her boyfriend coming up and stealing stuff off the property, Don had tried to say. And there was a lot of other
Mhm.
stuff. There's other rumors of birth certificate rumors that came up, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
And see,
so
that's
many
the trouble, I guess, is rumor. Rumor
so
is
many
the
theories. Yeah,
right. That's the
I
trouble in the
agree.
word.
I know,
Like,
I agree with that completely.
we need the actual factual proof, or I don't wanna hear it, like, I mean, that's where I am at this point. Like, we're at almost 4 years, and we still have rumors. How is that even
Yeah,
possible? Like, how do we not have factual information set in concrete stone by this point, you know?
yeah. Unfortunately, they're not giving us anything, and the things we listen to are, trusted and told by people that we probably shouldn't trust in the first place with 25 mugshots. I'm not gonna, yeah,
That that's very true, very true.
yeah,
Good point.
yeah, yeah.
Good night,
And,
Danielle. Sweet dreams.
interestingly enough, those people inserted themselves in this case at interesting times, and that's all in the
Mhm.
timeline. We'll get there.
Yep.
So
And that's thrown a lot of curveballs
it
in
has,
rumors and
it
all of
has.
the above,
I
you
agree with
know?
that.
people coming in just to clout chase, basically, you know?
Right. Right.
Like, back the
But
fuck up
I'm
and
curious of the story that her daughter told, so I hold more credit to that than what I've heard from most YouTubers, to be honest. You know what I mean?
right. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much. And I hope that you have the sweetest dreams. Hey Jude said that I've listened to the Lips interview with Marlena and I don't remember them talking about the video. So you're not alone. She doesn't remember
Yeah,
it
I don't
either.
remember that. I don't, which is odd. You'd think that Lips would have asked her about that at the time because
Right.
I remember it was speculated. And I'll be honest, I think I even compared the two voices at one point, and I cannot disagree that they seemed pretty similar.
I compared the two voices when the video first
Yeah,
came out. That was one of the first
yeah,
things I did was found the old interview of Grandma Candy talking about Rose. It was an old news interview. And I played that along with Allie's voice and the no in the video. And I felt like it was Grandma Candy for sure. So I don't think I've heard Marlena's voice. So I can't say, like I can't compare
yeah,
to that.
yeah. It's a good interview.
So Elisa P said, for me, proof is the fact that law enforcement and TBI have never one time have said anything about that video. They only reference the video swimming. Right, the TikTok video that Candus took when they were swimming.
True.
And I agree with that. That was at 12:21, which is the picture on the screen. And that's when she did the TikTok video. I remember Marlena told a whole different story from Candus about June 15th.
She didn't follow the script, I'll say that, which she shouldn't, you know what I mean, to be honest.
Right.
But, you know, she did tell I don't remember how different. There was some variations in it though. Nothing that I can recall that sticks out. She had a lot to say about the family though, that's for sure. And who's to say her intent? So, you know what I mean?
Right.
You don't really know. You don't really know.
Let me see. Okay. Shoot. There we go. All right. So I have added the pictures over here to Canva, but now that I have the video pulled up that I made, I don't know if, let me look at this one. I'm trying to look at the screenshots that I got of the video because I want to get to the bottom of it with Rhonda. And I want to go by what I'm seeing here with my own eyes that I can look at myself, And some pictures are way clearer than others, depending on where the screenshots were taken. And I think that that's why I like the pictures that I have. Sorry, I'm running through. Look, I'll share this tab instead. I'm running through all of these pictures trying to resize them and look at them. So this picture right here is one way that we know that there was a video and a picture taken, because there's been a lot of debate about that also. People are still, to this day, I just watched a video the other day where a lady said that the picture was a screenshot from the video. And I was like, no, 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 it's not. Candus even said when she was being interviewed by Chris McDonough at the water hole that mom accidentally took the video, but then she got a picture before they got home also. She never said where that picture was taken, though. And that's the problem that I have, because they are stopped when the picture is taken. So during the picture, you can see the sun on the seat, which in my video, I show how I can tell what time it is because of the way that the sun is shining on the seat. And that video, if you guys have not seen it yet, that is, Justin says that's the best true crime video that he has ever seen in the most detail. And that was an honor for him to say that, because I know that guy has watched a ton of true crime videos in his time. So that was truly an honor for him to give me a compliment like that. All right, let me see. I think this one. So the video looked like she had kind of filter on. It was not clear. Her color was not true. If you look at these other pictures, or this other picture of the picture, you can tell that her color is more true to color. I'm going to stack all these pictures and lose them all. But I gotta make them smaller so that we can see better. All right. So the video and the picture, I pointed out in the milk video that I did. Back here, right here, you can see this blue plush tote. And in the video, you can obviously see when the camera is aimed at Candus, you can see the signs as she's passing them, which is how they got the location. That I showed over here. And back there. Chapstick, can you see private chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Check back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I caught on to that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same path, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been swimming at Fort Henry Dam. It's not a place to drink twisted tea with minors. Well, you know, hey Jude, is there really a good place to drink twisted tea with minors? Anywhere? Bellanova, you are definitely not alone. Summer had, like, when I first started my channel, I came across the West Boys case, and those boys stole my heart. The next case I tried to cover, I put a guard up, and I was like, I have to disengage, you know, like I have to remove my emotions from this case and look at the facts of the case, not let myself get emotionally involved. A good example is Nancy Grace just did a podcast about Casey Anthony creating a TikTok channel and making money off of Kaylee's death. Nancy lost her shit and started crying because she was like, I miss when my twins were babies and they were Kaylee's age, and I was able to have fun and do fun things with them as a toddler like that. And, she lost her shit. Joe Scott Morgan was on there, which I love that guy. And so I'm pretty sure it was him at that time. He kind of carried the show for a minute while Nancy composed herself. And when she came back, she apologized. She was like, one of the things that I've learned is you are not supposed to let yourself get emotionally involved in a case, because then you get a different perspective. When you look at the facts of the case, you look at it with a different perspective. So you have to try to stay disengaged. I mean, like, that's the only word that I can think of. So that has been something that I have been trying to do since early 2021. Early. When I came across Summer, I couldn't do it. I could not disengage from her case. I still feel like I've looked at things with the factual projection or perspective, even though Summer will always have a very, very special place in my heart, I can still look at just the facts of the case. So I'm not quite sure how I've done it, but I kind of feel the same way with Sebastian. Monkey is another one. I think that those 5 children are the 5 that have a special place that will never be gone in my heart. Even when the cases are solved and they have justice and, all of the above, they will still always have a special place in my heart. I've tried to put that guard up, and it's so hard. So I get what you're saying, Bellanova. I get what you're saying. It's too easy to care about the children that we hear. When we see pictures of Summer, the way that she looked, the bruises that she had, the madness that she lived in, it's hard not to care. Yeah.
I think being disengaged is what's kept me as focused as I have been, to be honest with you. And I've really, really, really tried hard to stay disengaged, which is a really good word for it, because I don't chat. I don't, I'm not a piano person. Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm,
Right.
trying to get through everything. And it is really, really, really hard, because it's like kind of a lonely road, you know what I mean? Because I really haven't had people to kind of bounce ideas off of and voice my opinion on. And I feel like that's had its pros and cons, because obviously I've changed my own opinion because I've learned facts and not been steered by certain creators, let's say, because I try not to listen to most creators on a regular basis, to get into that tunnel vision, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But of course there's people that I like to listen to, so that's hard to do,
Absolutely.
but yeah, it is. It's been rough. And I've never been, obviously, looked into any case like this before. So this is definitely new to me. I listened to true crime before this, but there were just so many questions with Summer and so much information at once. I couldn't retain it all. So I started taking notes, and that's where, it all began.
Mm-hmm. And that's a really good way to explain it. Like, everything that you just said, I appreciate that, because that's how, you got to think law enforcement, they can't get emotionally attached to every single case
No,
that they cover. Can you
right,
imagine the burden that they would take home with them every single night and
right.
throughout their life? I mean, like, Chris McDonough has covered more than 300 cases, the homicide cases. So that's what Nancy Grace said when he was on her show that I watched earlier. But I know he's come in contact with hundreds, if not thousands, of victims through his career. I could not imagine who he would be today if he got emotionally attached to every single one.
Yeah.
I mean, you have Somebody had said you have empathy. I think she said it wrong though. You have empathy but not sympathy. That she was an EMT and that's how she was trained. So you have compassion for the person that you're helping or that you're,
Right.
the victim, but
Business
you
first.
don't you don't relate
Yeah.
to them. You
Yeah.
have compassion and that's it. So I think in the empathy is where you can relate and you can put yourself in their place, or maybe you've experienced something exactly the same, very similar, or, and then sympathy is where you sympathize with the person you've never experienced it, but you can sympathize with them regardless, right?
Right. Yeah.
Am I understanding? I swear I graduated high school. I promise I did. But I'm pretty sure that that's how those two words are separated. Okay. So I think she had just said it backwards when she said it, because I was like, wait a minute, now you're making me question my a whole intelligence here, that I've gone through 45 years of life thinking that empathy and sympathy mean something specific that you're telling me now they're opposite. So, oh my goodness. Right. See, no case, no stranger should affect your mental and physical health. No stranger that you have zero control over. There is
Right.
no possible way for any one of us to solve Summer's case.
Right.
We can't. No matter what we do, what we say, it's not going to change what happened. It's already happened. And we don't have the tools to be able to find out what happened. We have this, like we have this information that we can review and try to understand, try to comprehend, try to piece puzzle pieces together the best that we can. But we're not law enforcement. We don't have the, I don't know, the rights that they have, I guess. Like we can't go get the metadata off of their phones. Law enforcement can. So that's why it's hard. Like we can only go by what we hear and what we're shown, but how do we know it's real? How do we know it's true? We don't,
Mhm.
So you cannot let yourself get involved. If this is your first case, if Summer's your first case, if Sebastian's your first case, if you're new to true crime today, you have to shut your emotions off and look at the facts. And if you hear rumors, debunk the rumors. That's, I feel like that's what we do. We try to search, wouldn't you say?
Mhm.
Like we
Definitely.
try to search for the facts to be able to debunk or factualize the rumors.
Right. Right.
So yeah, it's so hard. So I can totally, totally empathize with you, but we just have to sympathize with Summer, and that's it. Unless I'm not smarter than a first grader. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm trying to get caught up here in chat. And yeah, so have we, Elisa, so have we. I think a lot of us have. Um, and that's what I mean, Bellanova, like learn from this, don't let yourself get this involved. And if it's bothering you to the point that it's making you sick, then maybe just watch news updates from other cases. Like don't do a deep dive like what you've done so far with Summers, for your own best interest, because some people can't separate themselves. Some people can't shut it off or put the guard up and be able to disengage. Like I get it, some people can't do that. But your health has to come first.
Yeah, in the early days, I remember like literally shutting off a live stream just because I couldn't listen anymore. Like it was infuriating. These people were infuriating in the beginning, not to laugh but they were. It was ridiculous. And
Yep.
just to not engage in the conversation or whatnot, I would just have to shut it down and walk away and I'll come back and hit the replay, but I cannot listen to this right now because I can't believe this is real life happening. Like it was so sad. Just
Right.
it was.
I agree. I mean, it's just like when I was just scrolling through Candace's Facebook pictures and I see those naked pictures of Summer sitting there on her public profile for the entire world, literally, to see. That pisses me the fuck off. Like, that makes me irate to see a child, an innocent child who doesn't get to decide if they're going to be posted nude on a public profile or not, to be put on a public profile by their own parent, the one who's supposed to protect them from all of the pedophiles and chesters and, like, you're not
Mhm.
protecting your children from them. You're advertising for them. Shame on you.
In my opinion, Candace was a Facebook junkie. I mean, I only inserted X amount of posts on this timeline that she posted, but scrolling through this woman's feed was unreal. And she would literally make half a dozen, 10 posts a day kind of person. You know what I mean? And I'm not that kind of person. I've never been that kind of person. But it really showed what was going on in her life and her emotion at the time and what she was dealing with, and you know what I mean.
Mhm.
A lot of stuff. And like and it blows my mind. I can't believe nobody else recalled this, and I tried to bring it up really really early on. I remember years ago a viral video that went out, and it was of somebody that made like this super cool little tabletop, or excuse me, kitchen island convertible table that moved, and it had stairs to their basement underneath. And this video was huge. I'm like I said, I don't even watch viral videos. I'm not even on Facebook, but it was big enough that I saw it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
then years later, and when it was only like a year and a half, maybe a year later, when Summer's case happened, that was the first thing I thought of when I saw their kitchen set up. And it clicked to me that Candace saw that same video and totally tried to get Don to make that for her at home. You know what I mean? And it just went
Right.
back into, and that's what happened. Like she was all over Facebook. And I have other theories leading, regarding Summer's disappearance that also is more shit she saw on Facebook. Like she was all over it. It was a definite big part of her daily routine and life, I feel like. Um,
Mhm.
it's very telling of what was going on, you know,
Right.
because she posted a lot.
It's too bad that she didn't become part of groups that taught mothers how to better themselves for their children.
I agree with that. And you'd think with all the churches that she dabbled into, somebody would have offered her something along those lines. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and
They
like
had
I
to
said
see
last
the
time,
struggle.
yeah, like I said last time, and kids, I've said this since I learned it in high school. Kids either live what they learn or they learn from what they live.
100%.
And somebody else, a homesteader guy that I just watched recently, he said it even better. Kids they either learn from what they live, they use what they saw their parents going through to make themselves a better person, or they use what they lived as an excuse to be a piece of shit.
Yep, I agree with that.
And I feel like
You only
that's
you
what
only
Candace
know what you're
has done.
yeah, you only know what you're taught typically, you know?
Right, but
I
as
agree
you
with
get
that.
older, you realize it's, wrong or right, like, my childhood wasn't rainbows and puppy dogs,
Right.
I mean, we had a few kitty cats, but, like, it was rough, like, my mom was a single mom with 3 children, and I saw the struggle. She had a relationship that was not so great, and I was not a victim in the relationship, but at the same time I was, because I was the child witnessing things in the relationship that I shouldn't have been witnessing. So
Right.
I learned from that shit, and my kids have never seen a man put their hands on me. My kids have never been spanked. My kids they've been, popped on the butt when they were toddlers, don't get me wrong, smacked on the hand,
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they've never
Same.
been spanked. They've never had bruises on them. My daughter has never changed my son's diaper when he was growing up, when he was a baby. Like, I wanted my daughter to be the sister, the big sister, and
Right.
um my life was different because my mom was a single mom. I was 12 years old and I was watching my 6-year-old brother and my 2-week-old baby brother, and I loved
Wow.
every second of it. I loved it.
Aw.
It made me mature faster. It made me who I am today. I had a job when I was 15. I bought my first car when I was 16. I didn't even get my driver's license till I was 17, but it taught me who I am today. I learned from watching my mom struggle, and I decided I wasn't going to go through that struggle. I wanted to be a better person and provide a better life for my children. My mom kicked ass. Like, my mom is a badass bitch. She did her damnedest. A single mom with 3 children, working 3 jobs. You
Wow.
know, that's amazing. But
Definitely.
I wanted to be home with my kids. I didn't want to have bad relationships with anybody. I would never, ever in life allow a man to put his hands on me. He would swallow his teeth first, you
Amen to
know?
that. Mm-hmm.
So, like, I learned from that.
Meet the flashlight is what's gonna happen.
Exactly. Okay, girl. You already know.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
And
Candace used her childhood as an excuse to be a piece of shit. I mean,
I mean,
that's
well,
it.
let's ponder on Grandma Candy for a moment.
Yep,
She left the household with a numerous amount of children, still well underage, still needing taken care of and provided. And from my understanding, she left state and got into another relationship. And yeah, had no, you know what I mean? She's kind of been
yeah,
that wanderer. So I'm even kind of honestly surprised Candace settled down as much as she'd ever done,
right, right.
with that kind of, but it was a broken household. And I always thought it was really interesting and sad that, like we talked about a couple streams ago, I guess, that the ages of the boys when
Uh-huh,
the fam I refer to it as when the family got broken up. When Summer disappeared, that's when it broke up the family, basically.
right,
But
right,
the ages of the boys around that time, compared to the ages of Candace and her siblings around the time her mother left, which was about the same time, which is when her family broke up. You know what I mean? I
right.
thought that was I thought that was kind of interesting. Just coincidental
And
and sad, I guess.
if she had anything to do with it, then that's kind of eerie. Um,
Very
but also at the same time, she lost her first set of kids way younger,
true. True.
so she at least I feel like she bettered herself a little bit because, she really messed up with her first set of kids, and she
Yeah.
admitted so.
Yeah.
Um, and even though in that that message to her own child, saying that she has no excuse, but then lists all the excuses,
All the excuses. Yeah.
um, I still saw growth in what she was living. She was still with Don years later. Her
Yeah.
children, yes, they were neglected, but they were taken care of. You know, like they weren't homeless. They weren't broke as a joke. They had what they needed other than a safe environment to thrive in. Um, you know, they weren't good examples for their children, but she did better with her second set of children than she did with the first, you know?
Yeah,
Does that make sense? So I try to find
100%.
positive in the negative, and that's the only positive I can find is that I feel like she did have a little bit of growth between the first set to the second set.
Right. And their criminal records both significantly declined in, the later years in their life. We'll say that because they
Right,
did,
right,
other than the DUI and the stuff and, the Jose business we all know about, which is nothing good, don't get me wrong, but that's really all Don got, busted with. And then Candace with the Walmart incident, which sounded pretty stupid and
right,
blown out of proportion, I guess we'll say. The
right.
nice
I
little,
agree.
but it is what it is. Um, yeah.
And if you're curious about the mugshots, here's just a few to give you a little idea. But I think, this shows too. You can see their ages. Candace was very young in the majority of her
Hmm.
mugshots, whereas
Hmm.
Dawn, he has a whole array, but the majority of his are also when he was younger. Um, there's only a few of them that were the older years. So, that matches up with what you're saying there. They did, Bella. They had a lot of bad influences around them for sure. They did. I don't think that they had any one person that I'm aware of that they could look up to, you know? So I agree with that. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And hey, Jude, that is so true. That is so true. And when CPS comes in and they're like, hey, here's a parenting plan, here's all the classes that you could ever want and need to better yourself as a parent, as a human, take these classes and we'll give you 2 years to get your shit together, to get your house straightened out and safe for your children, and then we'll get your children back to you. And they drank instead.
I still can't understand how neither one of them received charges after the boys were removed.
Me
That just
either.
blows my mind.
Yep.
I've never heard of such a thing. I would love to hear another story of such a instance. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, excuse me? And I understand they signed it away, signed away whatever, but there should still be some kind of charges involved at some point. If it was
At,
serious,
at
I don't
least
know.
neglect.
Something. Something.
At the very least, they
Yeah,
should be charged with
agree.
child neglect, at least for the 3 boys that they lost.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Well, Elisa, I mean, I agree with you to a point, but I know that there are some parents that, and I'm not making excuses whatsoever because I have so much compassion for any addict, active or recovering. But I know of some people that, that I've gone to school with, that they've raised their children that are over the age of 18 now that never knew that their parents were addicts their entire life, their entire childhood. And they still don't know. I can think of 2 different people right now that their children had no idea that their parents were addicts. Thank God now that they're in recovery, both of them. They're completely sober, which is amazing. And they have grandbabies and all kinds of stuff, but they raised amazing children. So it just depends on, I think every addict should get into recovery, get into treatment, because addiction is the devil. Seriously, that's the only way that I can word it. I have watched people lose literally everything in their life. Their children, their homes, their vehicles, their families, their friends, everything, their teeth, their complexion, their body, like they've lost themselves to addiction. So it's the devil, period. But there are people who are functioning addicts and their children had no idea because they were well taken care of. I guess it's to the level of they put their children before their addiction, which is amazing on its own, That's true, Lisa. That's true. And the boys were older than 9, and Tennessee doesn't do child abuse or neglect for kids older than 9. At least at that time, they didn't. I have never heard that.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have never heard that. A child is a child. If a child is abused or neglected, it doesn't matter their age. That's wild.
I know they have separate charges, I believe. So when Sherry Mullaney got charged, it's interesting. I think I actually have a correction to make that I know I need to make. I haven't made yet. But when Sherry got charged, I always thought that the charge was for, it was 3 counts, I believe. And I thought it stated a child under 8. And I just recently watched a clip video, last week that I think I was actually wrong, and it was for a child over 8. So
And see,
my interpretation of that kind of correlates with what they're saying here, and I believe it's just maybe 2 separate charges depending upon the
right.
age, but they've got
That's what I was
to
going to say.
have a charge for child over 9.
It's
That's
right.
just crazy.
It's not that they don't do child abuse or neglect for kids over 9. It's that it's a different type of charge where if a child is under 8, then, or 8 or younger, then it could be listed as like a class C felony or something. Whereas if the child is 9 or older, then maybe it's a class D felony, like it's a lesser charge or something. But there would still be charges. Like you don't just
Oh.
say, a child is 9 years old, so, well, they can't be abused or neglected now because they're 9 years old, They're on their own. They're a grown up.
Hmm.
Like, there's no way. So I would say it's probably different 2 different types of charges. Because I know, like, with when you have to register, when you're a registered sex offender, you have to register, and those charges are different. If the child is under a certain age, it's a harsher charge. It's a different type of charge. If a
Yeah.
child is in between, different ages, like in the teens, it's, a different charge. But it's still sexual assault. It's still molestation, like it doesn't just not exist because they turn a certain age. I would have to pull that up and look at the details. Tennessee has a really good what is it? Oh, what's that website? Let me look. They have a really good law website where it breaks all the laws down. Rhonda, I just got your other email. And I will respond back to that later, okay? I just wanted to let you know I got it. Okay, let me search here. Child abuse laws in Tennessee. All right, let's see here. Tennessee law defines child abuse as the physical, emotional, sexual, or verbal mistreatment of a child under the age of 18. It also includes neglect, which is when a child is put at risk of injury or illness. Here we go, right here. Knowingly abusing or neglecting a child under 18 is a Class A misdemeanor. Treating an abused or neglected child who is 8 or younger is a Class E felony. Knowingly exposing a child to or failing to protect them from abuse or neglect is child endangerment. So that's basically what I was saying. I didn't know the each state does their misdemeanors and felonies differently, and I used the example of a Class D felony, and but this breaks it down here: a Class A misdemeanor, or if the child is under 8 years old, it's a Class E felony, which that's probably the lowest level felony.
So we wouldn't have known it. Well, for the misdemeanor, though, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think what they're trying to say is if in the event Don and Candace were to get the charge, it would have only been a misdemeanor, and we might not even heard about it because they didn't get any jail time. The charge would be on their record, but it wouldn't have it wouldn't have been new. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have really heard about it if they didn't do jail time, I guess. I think that's what they're trying to say, maybe.
Well, I mean, it would still be criminal charges.
Yeah, oh no, I agree
But
with that completely, 100%. But there's a variation in if it's if it is a certain age, you're definitely looking at jail time. But if it's just a misdemeanor, there's
right,
no jail time attached to a misdemeanor typically. You know what I mean?
right,
I think that was the point that they were trying to make was, yeah, if
right.
the boys were
So,
younger, that it would have been jail time. But since the boys were all over 9, if they were charged, it would have just been a misdemeanor. But like I
right,
said, that'd be on their criminal record if it was. Even if we didn't
yeah,
hear about it. Which
yeah.
honestly, I've never looked up either one of their criminal records in Tennessee, so I don't.
I haven't either. Well, I looked up Don's when he got arrested on Halloween that year, but I haven't looked up Candace's in Tennessee at all. But
Okay.
so, Elisa, next time you state that, don't say that there isn't child abuse for kids over 9. Because the way that it came out was like there's no repercussions, there's no protection for children. Does that make sense? Like that's why I was mind blown when I read that comment. Like I thought you
Yeah,
were
it came
saying that
off
they
kind
wouldn't,
of, yeah.
yeah, like they wouldn't get arrested or be charged with anything if they were over 9. Like you're grown up now, handle your own.
No.
That's kind of like that's how I took your comment. So I get what you're saying now, but yeah, Rhonda, I hope not. I truly hope not. I hope the boys don't reach out to them, and I hope that they don't try to reach out to the boys. I truly hope not. I mean, look at the response that Candace the Third got from Candace. All of those excuses of why she signed her rights away.
I think we're going to hear from one of the boys before they do.
Right. It's one of those, you guys. Hey, Jude and Danielle, Justina, Judicial, something like that. I'm going to go back over here. Justia. Let me see. Because I know. Justia, right there. You guys were so close. I couldn't remember at all. So I knew it was just a something. But this website right here, I swear, this is the best website for anything that you want law-wise, especially in Tennessee. Like, this is where I was able to look up that when Dog the Bounty Hunter said that he was going to go around kicking doors in and taking names, and people are like, you can't just go kick in people's doors. Don't you know, Tennessee, there's a lot of gun owners in Tennessee. You can't do that. That's illegal. You'll get arrested and you'll get shot. No, legally, you're allowed to kick somebody's door in. You are legally allowed to enter somebody's home or structure only if you saw or have proof, solid factual proof, that they committed a felony and that they are, you're supposed to contact law enforcement first, but you can do a citizen's arrest. So if you see somebody rob a bank and they run into a house and lock themselves in, you can go in and get them. If you got handcuffs or some way to detain them, I mean, that would be risking your own life. I wouldn't suggest doing it, but I'm not Dog the Bounty Hunter. So it is legal. So everything that he said was legal. He wasn't full of shit as much as people wanted to say that he was. So there's that. Dawn had the news interview on the older boy. Oh yes, Bella. Yeah, we watched that in Tammie's series. If you haven't seen Tammie's live streams, we have done 6 live streams now. And like I said, we're watching all of the times that Dawn and Candus have spoken a word, whether it was typing it, speaking it to somebody else and them sharing it, or doing an interview on the news. Every single thing that they have done since June 15th, we are reviewing all of that. Well, Elisa, do you know what the law was that Trevor helped pass? Because I heard that he did pass a law in Tennessee, but I don't know what it was. Right. Under 8 would be the higher, like under 8 would be the felony, and over 9 would be like the misdemeanor. So, but if they were both felonies, then under 8 would be like a class D felony, whereas, or I mean, yeah. No, over 9 would be a class D felony. Under 8 would be a class C felony. All of it, Bella. All of it. All of it. What's up, Ralphie Pooh? How's it going? Ralph, you know who I saw today? Well, yesterday, because it's 5 o'clock Saturday morning now. Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
So, this is my second channel. My first channel I started 8 years ago, and I met some really, really awesome people on my first channel also. And I did art on that channel, but we would chill and chat, and I would do an art project while we were chilling and chatting. And Ralph is one of the people that I met in that process. So
Nice.
he's one of my OGs, We give each other a lot of shit, but he's a good guy. And
Nice.
there was another couple that I met that they also live in Indiana, and I ended up going to their house and meeting up with them. I had a doctor's appointment in the town that they live in, and So that was my first trip. You know, I was like, I'll swing by after I see my doctor. Well, then I went back a few more times, and then I made them a project, a huge canvas that had a skull bursting out of it. It was a badass canvas, and they better still have that bitch because I put in a shit ton of hours making that damn thing. I have the live streams to prove it. I think I had like 16 live streams to make that canvas.
Oh, wow.
And they were all like, my lives were all super long. Ralph can tell you, like 10 to 12 hours, sometimes longer.
Oh, wow.
But I saw Blood and Vamp on the local indie news yesterday. They uploaded it to Blood's channel, and it was talking about their TikTok channel. They're freaking TikTok famous now. Like, who would have thunk? They're over on TikTok getting millions, literally millions of views
Oh, jeez.
on their
Yeah,
TikToks.
people love the TikTok.
I'm telling you, tickety talk. Okay, like they like I couldn't wish for it for a better couple. You know, like they are kind, caring, good people. You know, they've had their struggles, they've had their kicks when they were down, but they kept on going. You know, and I'm so happy for them. When I saw
Well,
that, I was
maybe.
like, I showed my husband. I was like, look, do you remember Blood and Vamp? And he was like, who? Like, come on now. He didn't remember him, but I showed him the TikTok and we were cracking up. Yeah, they do bad lip sync.
Oh, nice.
And they do. It is so funny. It's like 80s and 90s hairband music. And they put on animal print clothes and pleather pants and dresses and
Oh, they're going all out.
all out. Okay. Oh my goodness. It is so funny. It's so funny. But I was so excited for them. You know, they're doing their thing and they're making people laugh, whether it's with them or at them. And, you know, so do you, boo. Like, I am so happy for them.
That's awesome.
I was just shocked, you know, to see two people that I knew who are
Yeah.
literally TikTok famous. It was crazy. Okay, I think Tennessee did change the law, but they made it to where under 14 could be a felony. I don't think they changed it to 18, but they made essay of a child a DP qualifying crime there. Well, that would be good. I hope so. I think all of that sounds fantastic.
It's a much needed adjustment, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I don't know the difference between a 7-year-old and a 9-year-old, but okay.
Right. Thank you.
Like what? Like what? That's wild.
That's what I'm saying. Like, once the kid turns 9, it's like, oh, well, you're on your own. You're grown up now.
Yeah.
Fend for yourself. Defend yourself against that adult. Good luck, because we can't charge them with child abuse or child neglect anymore because you had your 9th birthday. That's why Candus would posted every time the kid turned 9. That's
Off
the
the
only
hook.
time she posted their birthdays, right?
Off the hook.
Right.
Pretty close to it. You're about right.
You're done. You're 9.
Yep.
You're not my
Yep.
responsibility anymore, kid. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ralph. Oh my goodness. Is it your sciatic nerve? Unfortunately, I have empathy for you. Look, I'm going to use those words heavily tonight, okay? Because, you know, I have my back issues also. God blessed me with an extra vertebrae in my spine. He said, Mandy, you're so extra special. I'm going to give you an extra bone to screw up your back for the rest of your life. And there's
Oh,
not going to
jeez.
be shit the doctors can do about it because I'm going to go ahead and fuse it to your tailbone. Okay? Haha. Strengthen yourself, woman. Mm. And I said, okay. Well, and that makes sense why they didn't get jail time, but they could still charge them. So that's what I mean, like when you're wording things, like I know what you mean now, but they can charge them. They definitely can charge them. They may not get jail time if it's a misdemeanor unless they have multiple times. If they have multiple charges of child abuse, 3, isn't that considered habitual offender when you have 3 of the same charge? So even if it is a
Yeah.
misdemeanor, 3 misdemeanors, you could get jail time for that, possibly. So, they would definitely get charged, but they might be able to do some type of plea and not get jail time.
It's
But
wild.
that would definitely not help get their kids back either, No, I don't think there was physical abuse on the boys. It was neglect. It was endangerment. It was getting drunk and going ballistic in front of their children to the point where CPS removed their children from their care because they didn't feel they were safe. That's endangering a child. Right? Am I right here?
Not to say the domestic situation wasn't even set up the greatest. I mean, we had heard stories from Jose that gives me nightmares, and you know what I mean? Like, the house wasn't safe or appropriate for children or anybody else, in my opinion. It kind of seemed like.
Right. Well, even when Candus called 911 and, we
Yeah.
heard the 911 call where Summer was crying in the background and Candus said that he was trying to hurt my daughter and,
Well, I have a different opinion on that, I'll be honest. I feel like if there was anything pertaining to what's being implicated, that what was said in that call, that the police department would have been all over it, dispatch would have been all over it. I heard and I thought that they were referring to the dog. Candace even said Yucky. Yucky's trying to hurt her, or Yucky's trying to get her, or something along those lines. And it seemed to me that they were talking about the dog trying to get Summer. That's just my opinion.
Oh. Okay, so see, here's my view of it. Justin played that 911 call a long ass
Mhm.
time ago, and I asked
Mhm.
him to send me the video so I could go and add captions to it because it's so
Mhm.
hard to understand.
It is. It really is.
And he said he would, and he never did. So it's his fault that I don't have the full context. That sounded
I mean,
damn
a
good,
lot of
didn't it?
stuff, a lot of stuff's been heavily manipulated, pictures and audio, you know what I mean? Like, people have tweaked all that stuff and to their own narrative along the way. It's so sad. And like, I don't know. It's another one of those things though. And I've heard you speak on it before, and I didn't bring it up because I was a little hesitant, but in all honesty, dispatch would have been all over that. You know what I'm saying? If they would have thought that was said, not to mention those calls are recorded and they go back over those calls to make sure like weird shit isn't said like that in the background of those calls. You know what I mean? They would have been
Right.
all over that. Like, I feel like that would have been addressed. And I just feel like that audio's been highly manipulated,
Well,
in
and
my
I'm
opinion.
wondering if CPS was called in during that time also, like if they had a CPS case back then.
I wouldn't be surprised by that. I feel like they had a lot of inquiries from CPS, I would imagine.
Mhm.
And I think that even reflects in the timeline because, in my opinion, every time they got into an issue with it, they skipped town. that was a lot of the trips to Wisconsin and whatnot, in my opinion.
Right.
And you can see that in some of her Facebook posts. That's why I included some of those specific Facebook posts to kind of see if that lined up with when she went out of town right after. And sure enough, it does. So, you know what I mean? It just kind of shows her pattern of how she dealt with things,
Right.
which, you know,
I wanna thank Ralphie Pooh here. He said, "Miss you, been a while. Time to haul this load of chicken wraps to Chicago." So Ralph
mm,
is a truck driver for a chicken company, and he lives in Florida. No, South Carolina. He lives down south. So Chicago, that's one hell of a haul, Ralphie,
yeah, it is.
especially with your back. So be safe. I'm pretty sure that he makes that trip a lot, I think. So you need to send me a message on Facebook on my new Facebook, and so you can let me know when you're coming through Indiana again. Oh, see, here we go. Tyson Foods. I didn't know if you wanted me to say or not. Ralph has a channel, so you should go check it out. He's funny. Let me get Ralphie's link here so I can drop it in the chat for you guys, so you guys can go check him out. Go to channel, share, copy link. I cannot type and talk at the same time. And there we go. And there it is. All right. Go hit the subscribe button. Give the man a thumbs up here and there. Give him some watch time, you know? I know, see? He tried to get me free chicken one time. He came through Indiana, and I didn't see his messages, and so I missed the whole freaking trip. I was so sad. But he lives in North Carolina, loaded up in Jacksonville. I've been to Jacksonville. I have. Yes, drive safe. Be super careful. I'm glad you came in. Look at you getting up and just getting your day started, and here I am getting ready to wrap mine up for the night. Some things never change, Ralphie. Some things never change. Have you seen my grandbaby? Oh, did you know I have a grandbaby, Ralphie? Look, he gave me a super chat. I got to do a giggle. I'm going to show you my grandbaby.
Nice.
And then we have this one. I love it. I love it so much. She just turned 2.
Oh my goodness
She's
gracious.
just perfect. She's so perfect. Rotten and rowdy and perfect. Oh my goodness. And I saw Elisa's comment up here. So let me see. CPS told them the boys had to sleep apart from Summer. Well, not all the boys, not Waylon, just the 2 older boys. And Candus pointed that out when she was doing the interview with Chris McDonough, because she said Waylon and Summer sleep down here because he's under. Did she say 9?
Yeah.
He's under 9 years old. So I knew that CPS
She
had
said
told her
he's
that.
only 9. She said he's only 9.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
My brain is tired. But I remember that because I knew that she said, or that CPS had told them that, because that is a CPS law. Like,
You know,
that's our rule.
one thing I acknowledged in that conversation recently was that she had also said the boys were upstairs, but I moved them back down because I didn't want them to be up there by themselves. And that was with Chris McDonough. So that was like what, August, whatnot?
Yep.
Well, that means you have no plan on Summer coming back, because if Summer comes back, you're gonna have to move them all again, right?
Right.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? That was just kind of
Yep.
a footnote I made to myself. Like, wow, that was like you already rearranged it to not make it comfortable when she comes back. You know what I'm saying? That seemed odd to me. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. No, he was not 10, Elisa. He was not. He was 9. He was
Yeah.
born in 2012. We went into great detail about his birthday, all the boys' birthdays, in fact, but his birthday is 12/6 of 2012. So he was 9 when Summer vanished. Or he would have been 8. No,
We're not doing that again. I'm just kidding.
he turned 9 in December of 2021. So
Yeah, it's
he
8. The end of the year.
Yeah. So he would have been 8. He definitely was not 10. But yeah, there were a lot of things I think that they both said that they knew she wasn't coming back. I mean, the whole first interview was nothing but past tense. Even when Dawn said, "Oh, well, let me change that to present tense because they got on me about that." And then
Right.
proceeds to say she loved, and corrected himself back into past
Mm-hmm.
tense.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so many things, so many red flags. And you still have your pain in the butt, wife? That's good. That's good. You gotta have a pain in the butt. Worst away
You know,
in
massage in the butt would probably help his pain. I mean, like
yeah.
a elbow on your
Right.
cheeks. It's like the
Yeah.
greatest thing in the world. Have
Unless it's
somebody
the
drop an
sciatic
elbow.
nerve. Like
Maybe.
with mine, I can't get a massage. Like I can't even get a professional massage because I can't have my tailbone area touched.
Why?
It
It's just that
makes me fall to my
sensitive and
knees.
hurt? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I mean, I've been like I have an L6 and it's partially fused to my S1. So it's your lower lumbar, the bottom of your actual spine, which is you usually have an L5. You have L1 through 5 in your lower spine. And then your tailbone, you have your sacrum and your cocox. Well, the sacrum starts out with the S1. So it's made up of 5 bones. The first bone is your S1. My L6, that shouldn't even be there, is partially fused to my S1. So usually
Oh.
10% of the population is born with an L6 and doesn't even know it. They don't even know that they have the extra bone because it doesn't cause issues. Well, mine causes issues because of it being fused to my S1. Now, if they do cause issue, if they have pain with it, they usually can have surgery and they will go in and fuse your L6 to your L5. And then it's just kind of like, a bigger L5. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but since mine is already fused and it's fused downward to my S1, there's not shit they can do. They can't go in and unfuse it. So I'm just screwed, you know? And I have severe sway back because of when I have an x-ray done, it looks like I have a ginormous Kardashian ass. And when you look at my back, I'm as flat as the wall. Okay. Ass at all.
Almost like scoliosis kind of arch, or
Kind of, yeah, but it's not at a side angle. It's
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Front
yeah,
to back, kind of back to front. Yeah, I get it.
yeah. And it's so
You
bad
got
that
a
like
tail. You have a tail. Is that what it is?
no, it curves under. Like it
I was
doesn't
trying to
poke
make you
out.
a trying to make you a mystical creature for a moment.
Well, I am definitely mystical, okay? And I am a fine ass creature, but
There you go. There you go. No, I see what you're saying
uh,
though. So are you in pain? Have you always been in pain from it, or is it just kind of come and go?
I've always been in pain. It's gotten worse as I've gotten
Oh,
older. Like I had my daughter when I was 23 and I was worried that well, I had a doctor tell me when you get pregnant, you may chip or break your tailbone because it's curved so much, so much in that when you deliver the baby going down the birth canal, it could chip or break it. Well,
oh
luckily for
wow.
me, my entire hips and uterus and all of my insides are tilted too. So so everything is in correct alignment. It's just tilted back. It's at a different angle than what it should be.
Your
Like
body
normal.
is a miraculous, yeah, your body is a miraculous thing.
That's
You're
right.
still, yeah, you're made to make babies.
That's right. And I made
So it
two
is.
of them. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
God.
that's wild though.
And
Huh.
then after I had my son when I was 31, and after I had him, it really went downhill. Like I really had it.
Mm.
I really started having a lot more physical pain, and I started seeing a neurologist. I was having physical therapy done twice a week. I was using my TENS unit every day. I was getting trigger injections. I was getting radiotherapy. I was getting my nerve endings burned in my lower spine. Like I've been through a shit ton of stuff,
Wow.
and it's just like nothing really nothing makes it better. It just lessens the pain, you know?
Right.
And I'm 45 and I've had 2 different doctors ask me why I wasn't on disability yet.
Wow.
And that's hard for me because I'm 45. I don't wanna be on
Right.
disability at 45, you know? I
Right.
can still walk, I can still move, I can still I can't sleep flat in a bed, I have to sleep sitting up on my couch. Um, I have to sleep propped up, I can't even sleep in a recliner, so I can't sleep in bed with my husband, you know? I
Hmm.
can't sit on the floor to play with my kids or my grandkids because I can't get back up off of the floor. So there are things that it puts a damper on, I guess,
Yeah, for
but
sure.
I'm still I don't wanna take disability when there's people out there who are totally disabled, who can't physically do the things that I can do, you know? So,
Yeah.
I'm not ready to accept that I could be physically disabled, does that make sense?
Yeah, but don't sell yourself short on what you need, you know what I mean?
Right. I know. And I don't know.
And deserve. So if you're in pain, you're in pain. If you can't do things that you should be able to do, then, you know.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
that's
tell you
sad. I'm
what,
sorry.
the best thing that I have found, honestly, this is gonna sound so silly, but another one of my OG guys, his channel is Float Dizzle. Um, he I love him so much. Oh my goodness. He does a lot of fishing videos. He has a boat and a fishing pole, and he'll go out on the lake and fish all day. Like, he's just so funny. Um, Huge believer in love and positivity and, you know, um God, just he's just a great guy. Um, he started selling things for an herbal, basically, I think, like an all natural um, direct sales company.
Hmm.
And he said, "You need to try the pain lotion. Like that's all you need. You need to try this pain lotion." He said, "I'll even give you a $25 coupon." And I was like, "Bet, it's like $40 for a little tub thing of it, you know? So
Right.
$25 off. Definitely." And he was like, "And if it doesn't work, you'll get your money back. Whatever you do pay, you'll get it back." And so I was like, "All right, I'll try that shit." That is the best stuff ever. Like, that works
wow.
better on my back than anything else I have ever tried. Even when I get Charlie horses in my legs, it works. When I get cramps in my hands, when my carpal tunnel's messing with me, when, like, my husband comes home, he does tree work. So he comes home aching all over, his back, his legs, whatever.
That's
And
hard
he'll
work.
use it. My mom is a nurse, so she's on her feet the majority of the day. She uses it. She gets leg cramps at night too. And my mom and I both have restless leg syndrome. It helps with that. Like, it has been the miracle cream. That's what's gotten
Nice.
me through. Like, I quit doing physical therapy. I couldn't even tell you how many years ago. And that pain lotion is what has gotten me through. It's crazy. Crazy.
That's awesome.
All the shit that I've tried, all the things that have been poked and prodded and hooked up to my body, and all I needed was some lotion.
It's God's gift.
I'm telling you. It's magnesium. That's it. It's magnesium
Is
lotion.
it really?
Yes.
Really?
That's it. It's magnesium. Now, I tried to
Interesting.
take the magnesium supplement, and that didn't work. Like, that didn't help. I didn't notice a difference. Even the Epsom salt baths, that's supposed to help because it has magnesium in the Epsom salt too.
Right.
Yeah, not so much. That magnesium lotion, man, there is no comparison, okay?
Hmm.
And it works so fast. The first time I used it, I will never forget. I had to brag about it and make him share his link in my chat because I was like, every single person in my chat needs to go buy this stuff right now, because I knew what people were dealing with at home, and I was really close with my chat. But I said, I got this stuff. I was at a 9 pain level, a 9. Like, I was almost in
Wow.
tears. It was that bad. And I was like, oh, I got that lotion. So I went and grabbed it. I rubbed it on my back. And within 25 minutes, I was down to a 5.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a huge difference.
I was to the point where I couldn't breathe. I hurt so bad, like, it hurt to breathe. And then when I put it on, it was like I could notice within 10 minutes I was able to breathe. And then within 25 minutes, it was like, good. And I live my life at a 4 or 5. So that's why I say, like, I was good. If I can stay at a 4 or 5 all day, it's a good day.
Yeah. Aw. I've never heard of the magnesium lotion like that, though. That's interesting. I have to look into that. I have to check it
Yeah.
out. Flow Dizzle?
Awesome.
Is that what it was?
It's Float Dizzle. I'll have to
Float
I'll have to
Dizzle.
find the link. Yeah. I'll have to find the link and email it to you because they changed the website, but you can still order the cream, but they have like a upgraded version of it now. But I want to say it's more expensive or something about it. I didn't want to order it. I just wanted the tub that I had. It's $40. I want that tub. I know it. I've used it. It's good. That's what I wanted. And so I went back and found that link and I was able to order it that way. So I'll find the link, but I'll get Float's link too. So you can sub up to him too, because he's pretty awesome.
Nice.
I don't know if he has it listed on his channel or not, but Witchy Mama, 53 thumbs up. Did you all hit it, 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 smash it, lick it? That's new. Smash it and lick it. That's definitely new. How you doing, Witchy Mama? Here is, I found Float's link and I'll put it in the chat too. Telling you, I can't type and talk at the same time. And see, Float doesn't even really advertise too much for his direct sales. I think that he does it basically so that he can get his stuff at a discount too. But which is crazy because he has like a downline below him. You know, it's a direct sales company, so he has people who join below him and do sales, and then he gets commission off of their sales too. So I would think that he would promote more. When I sold 31, I promoted the shit out of that. Like, I was top recruiter out of over 800 people one year. So, you know,
Nice.
but he doesn't really do it. So I don't know if he has it linked on his channel or not. Nope, it's not on there. But I'm sure if you ask about it, he'll give it to you. But I'll find it and give it to you. I'll email it to you.
Appreciate it.
I used to link it as my my magic lotion is what I called it. And I used to have it linked on my channel because when I bought it from him, I decided to go ahead and sign up also because you can sign up to be a consultant for free when you make an order. And so I was like, okay, why not? You know?
Yeah.
And so then when I was telling people to buy the lotion, he was like, people need to buy it from you too to get your sales going. And I was like, well, that's fine. They can buy it from me or you, you know, it doesn't matter to me. So I didn't do it for long because, you know, I didn't advertise a bunch. People bought one, and there were like 5 or 6 people that bought a tub, and they all loved it. They also have a sleep lotion, and it's basically the same idea, but I used to have people, I had 2 people that come into my live streams every single night, and they would say, I'm here for my Mandy sleep medication, because they would say I would talk them to sleep. I'll tell you what, after they bought that sleep lotion, they quit coming into my live streams at night.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, well, I guess that shit works too. Damn it.
He's got replaced.
Yes, with a quickness. My goodness,
funny.
tell me how you really feel. You're tired and punchy? They're gonna smack it and lick it. I love it. Well, I'm sorry that you're tired and punchy, but I'm glad that you're here. So we don't need that screen anymore. So let me get back over here. Share this tab instead. And I wanted to make this picture bigger so we could see her eyes real quick. And then I'm going to run through a little bit more of the timeline so we can get part of this page done before we end it, because I want to keep it under 6 hours, and we're already pushing around 5.5. So, dang it. Okay, wait. Let's do it this way. Hold on. Let's make it easier. Let's do that. And do this. And then move it this way. And do this way. Now we're talking. See, looky. Okay, so this is the clearest that I could get this picture myself at this time when I made this video. And there's her eyes. So let me turn it so it's straight up and down here. And you can still see, like, it looks like there's a bruise over here on her left temple. It looks like there's a bruise over here on her right temple. It looks like her right eye is darker. It looks like her right ear is purple, her earlobe. There's It looks like there's a little bruise right here on the right side of the bridge of her nose. It looks like her left eye is open. Like you can see white right here. Let me go in even more on this eye. Oh, dang it, that was a little too much. But I want to see, like right here, you can see the white of her eyeball close to her nose. Do you see it? And does anyone else wonder if that hair buzz was an effort to make Mom be prettier and corner Summer out of some of the attention? Witchy Mama, I wouldn't be totally surprised. And I have always said I think the haircut was punishment. Not only for Summer, but for Dawn. Unfortunately. So do you guys see her left eye? See the white? Like you can see the there's color right here and further out. Can you see my mouse? Yeah. Okay. So let me see if I can make it even a little bit bigger here. Just to focus on this one eye for now. Okay. So right here, the color starts and the color goes over, and I don't see any white from here on. But from here towards her nose, I see white, like the white of her eye. So whoever said it looks like somebody closed her eyes, I agree.
Interesting. I do see the white. You're right.
I was wondering. Thank you. So nobody in chat is responding right now. And then this eye, pull it back out a little bit here. This eye looks like the eyelid is like, it doesn't look like it's closed. Like it looks like there's a shadow under the eyelid to the bottom skin, like at the bottom of her eye. Does that make sense? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Same, Witchy Mama. Same. I would cry. Like, I would probably go into a deep depression if I lost my hair. And Rhonda, are you still here? So I think that Rhonda's pictures weren't too far off, compared to these pictures here. I don't think that she faked them or altered them in any way. I definitely see the same that she's seeing. I wanted to see the quality of this picture. It's not as clear. I think this one's from the video. So the video, it looks like she has a filter over her face where like the color is very bland and removed. Whereas the picture, her lips look more red. You know, they have a lot more color to them. And then her hand being moved from her leg to the seat, that's how you can also tell which one is the picture and which is the video, because the video, her hand is on her leg. The picture, the hand is on the seat. Yes, her fingernails are blue. Well, Danielle, if you want to share something that you feel is triggering, you can type it, and then if it's triggering, we can delete it. Unless you feel like it's really, like really bad. So her fingernails, when I did this video, I'm going to give you guys this link. That's how we're going to end out this live stream. I'm going to give you guys the link to this video so that you can go watch it, because this is the hardest that I think I ever worked on any video in my whole time of being on YouTube. This 44-minute video. And this is how I think Summer was placed in the truck. I even did a little drawing to show it. But you can see her butt is on the line that divides the seat and the center seat, which would be exactly where her bottom would be placed if somebody was reaching in from outside the truck to set her on the seat. And that was one of the things that I pointed out. And the color of the candy. There's something hiding in the back seat there. The spot on the jacket. The time. How we can tell what time it is because of the sun coming in the window. And the blue trash tote. Oh, there you go. That's a perfect picture. See the blue trash tote back there?
Okay.
Have you seen this video?
I have not.
Okay, so I
Drop
want to
that
play
link,
this part.
and I will definitely check it out.
I want to play just this part. Talking about the blue trash tote. See the difference between the back windows? You can see the sun is shining in between the camper shell and the bed of the truck, which means that the sun is more over the top of them. And then the picture,
Makes sense.
the sun is shining on the seat. I think the video was taken earlier than 3:09. I think the picture might have been taken at 3:09, but I think the video was taken earlier. That just hit me. Like, that's not even in this video. That just hit me. The 3:09 p.m. is like, I know that the picture was taken at 3:09 p.m. because of the angle of the sun, which that's what I showed here. But this just hit me here that the sun is over the top of the truck. It's shining down in between the camper shell, and this is in the center of the truck. So it's not like it's, at an angle at like the 2 or 3 o'clock hour, shining in at an angle while they're driving. It's directly over the top of the truck. So that would be in the 12 o'clock hour.
That's interesting.
Okay. Danielle said, trigger warning. And Google says within 2 hours, usually eyes can appear milky. If someone did close her eyes, that could be why. That's okay. I don't need to delete that. That's a actual factual thing. That's part of rigor mortis. That's what happens when people pass away. and we all die. It's going to happen to all of us, you know, so it's part of the cycle of life. So I try to think of it that way and not look at her and think that it's happening to her. But that's very possible. And that would be my assumption. Also, if somebody closed her eyes, it's because her eye muscles weren't able to do it on their own. So I agree. And I'll always pray. I think we will all pray that Summer's alive and happy and healthy somewhere. But unfortunately, we have to face reality too. So I think the video was taken between 12 and 1 o'clock, maybe 12 and 1:30 as the placement of the sunshine right there. All right, I'm going to play this part here of the shell here between the two windows. There's also a window at the back of the shell. If we look at the picture, we can see the two windows and the red tote. If we look past the red tote on the left side of the screen, we can see a blue trash tote. If we look to the right of the red tote, we can see that the tailgate is down and the window is up. I can tell due to the bushes that you can see here. If you look closely, you can even see the cord or wire that holds the tailgate in place when it's open. So how do I know that this picture was not taken on Ben Hill Road? Check out these aerial pictures of the Wells property around their house. Now, all of these have been taken since June 15th, 2021. Remember that blue trash tote that we saw out of the back of the truck in the picture? Well, there is not any blue trash totes on the Wells property. So where were they when this picture was taken between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. and when the truck was facing north or northwest? Leave another comment and let me know where you think they could be. Is this a possible place where Candus handed Summer over to someone? Tell me your thoughts. Okay, let's go back to comparing the video and the picture. When we look behind the seat in both images, we can see a piece of wood sticking up. We can see the end of this wood better in the picture since it's a wider frame. This has been mistaken for an arm, but it is definitely not an arm. We can see in the seat next to Summer, to the left of Summer, there is a box sitting on top of a black plastic tote with a gray lid. It looks like the box and tote are leaning against the back of the seat, meaning there's not a person in this spot holding the tote. I have one other spot here that I want to play. Talking about the fingernails. See, I did so much research for this, looking into bruising and milk temperatures. And look, Candus said some things here. She said when she fell asleep on the way home, it was like she was tired. She just got done playing in the water. That wears you out. She was cold. So I took her wet swimwear off, and the only outfit that I had was her brand new one we got her to go to kindergarten. It was a suit, of course, pants and a sweater. I got it probably about a week before. It was still in Mom's truck. It was the only change of clothes because we did not plan on going swimming that day. It was a brand new outfit. So that big stain on it. Okay. Views that he did with Candus on the same day. And then Hunter also gave his version, which matched up with one of Candus's stories that she told Chris. So sometime on June 15th, 2021, Summer was changed from these wet clothes that she's wearing in this TikTok video taken on. Summer was just a hoodie jacket with matching end quote, but it wasn't a sweater. It was this zip-up hoodie jacket with matching pants. We still, a whole year later, have no idea when Candus took Summer's swimwear off, since Candus has told 2 different stories about this. Now, I already made a video showing both of these stories that Candus told Chris McDonough during the 2 interviews that he did with Candus on the same day. And then Hunter also gave his version, which matched up with one of Candus's stories that she told Chris. So sometime on June 15th, 2021, Summer was changed from these wet clothes that she's wearing in this TikTok video taken on June 15th, 2021 at 12:21 p.m. and 3:09 when the video or picture was allegedly taken. I wonder what Summer had on her feet, since it looks like she has shoes on in this screenshot that I got from the TikTok video. I guess that will just be another piece of this million-piece puzzle that we call the Summer Wells case. Moving on now to Summer's sweet baby face. If I turn the picture like this, we can really see how much her face droops. Her right cheek is dramatically different than her left cheek. After reviewing many pictures on Google, this drooping appears to be a normal thing when a child is sleeping. I'm sharing a few of those pictures with you here right now. It looks like Summer's left eye is open just slightly. Now, Candus said that she wanted to take a picture of Summer because she had her arms up just like her dad, and Candus wanted to take the picture because that's just what she does.
Oh, she fell asleep. I was like, oh, how is she sleeping? And when I look back, because I'm driving, and I look back like this, she had her arms up like this, like her daddy sleeps all the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to catch that moment.
Okay.
You know, just things I do.
Right.
And how is she sleeping? And when I look back, because I'm driving, and I look back like this, she had her arms up like this, like her daddy sleeps all the time.
Okay.
So I wanted to catch that moment.
Okay.
You know, just things I do.
Right.
And I was like, here, Mom, hurry up, take that picture. And then she accidentally hit the video record instead of the picture part. Okay. So like, did you catch it? She's like, no, I accidentally hit the video part.
That's what you get for handing grandma the camera.
Yeah. Well, I was driving though.
Okay.
And I was like, did you put her arm back down? She's like, yeah. I was like, dang. And then she got a picture of her, but by that time her arm was down. But her arm was up most of the time like this.
Right.
And we were like 2 minutes from the house when she took her arm down.
Okay.
I have 2 issues with that excuse for the milk video and picture. First, if that was the only reason, why is there the video while they were driving, which was when Grandma Candy allegedly meant to take a picture and accidentally took this 7-second video, but then they also took a picture later after they stopped the truck, which we just heard Candus say that they were allegedly 2 minutes away from their house when Summer took her arms down, allegedly. If catching Summer's arms up was the reason for any picture or video, why were there 2 images taken at 2 different separate times? My second issue is the placement of Summer's arms in both images. We can clearly see Summer's right arm is pinched between the milk and her body, her torso. So how were her arms up, like Candus said? That doesn't make sense. Judge Judy always says, if it doesn't make sense, it's not true. And right? Okay, so let me get the link here. And I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to paste it into the chat. And I'm going to wrap this up. So last live stream, I didn't I didn't end soon enough to play my outro. So I'm going to try to end a little bit sooner now. We have 11 minutes. And let me see. Let me put the link in the chat here. Milk and video review. And Chapstick, I thank you so much for coming up and joining tonight. I am so sorry we didn't get hardly any of the timeline reviewed tonight.
It's okay. I appreciate you.
We got a lot done though. Like I feel like we went through a lot of information.
We did. I feel productive, so I'm not mad. It's okay.
I think I'll change the title of this one to bonus episode.
There we go.
You know, like honestly, it's catching up from all of the stuff that we've already gone through in the timeline because of the pictures and stuff. You know, it was better to be able to review that stuff and add it to this timeline series. So, you know, part 4
Yeah.
will be a regular timeline video, and we'll get back on it the right way.
Yeah, I agree.
So thank you for the timeline again. Chapstick is the one who made this fantabulous timeline. And make sure that you're subscribed to her channel. Make sure that you're subscribed to Tammie's channel. Both of them. She has 2. There's her tarot channel and Chapstick's channel. And then here is Tammie's crime channel.
Thank you so much for sharing it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys can go to Chapstick's channel and see the full timeline that we're reviewing in 2 different forms. One, she verbally speaks it, and then the second one is her just reviewing the Google Doc, basically, right? Like just scrolling through the Google Doc, which is where I got my
Yeah.
screenshots from, which is what we're reviewing in the presentation with the pictures, is screenshots from her video. So head over and check them out and hit the subscribe, hit the thumbs up while you're there. And yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
it.
appreciate you so much. Yeah, appreciate you so much. I'm gonna step down, let you finish up. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you everybody for checking it out.
Thank you for joining me. Well, and hopefully you'll be here next Friday.
We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
Bye. All right. So I thank you guys seriously so much for being here. You could have been any place else in YouTube world or in the real world, and you chose to be here right now, this whole time, almost 6 hours of craziness. But hopefully you feel as accomplished as I do going through all of the information that we did go through. We went through a lot. And if you missed it, hopefully you'll be able to watch the replay, because we shared a lot of screenshots that are, I feel like, very important in the timeline for Summerwell's case. Now, let me see. This is an older picture of Summer here, but it was my favorite. And then we have this one, which is a newer picture of Summer from when she was reported missing on June 15th, 2021, at 5 years old, from her home in Rogersville, Tennessee. She is still missing, so if you could please share her missing persons flyer. I just put it in the chat. You can print it and share it locally. You can share the link on all of your social platforms. Summer's out there somewhere, and somebody knows something, and we just need one person to come forward and help law enforcement find this baby girl and get her justice. And you sharing it could be exactly what she needs. So please and thank you so much. Do that. I'm going to add the milk video link in the chat towards the end of my outro here. I'm going to go ahead and play my outro. And I want to thank you so very much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ralphie, thank you for the super chat tonight. Woo, woo. Ralphie's probably gone. But if you're still listening, I appreciate you. It's the only super chat I got all night long. I greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the new 10 members, the 5 that we've never heard of. And hopefully they'll visit the channel and hit the subscribe button while they're here. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. May you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you bunches. Well, that's all I have for you for this stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I know we don't discuss rainbows and puppies, so it's hard to hear this stuff. It's unfortunately the reality of the wicked world we live in, and these are the monsters that walk amongst us. The positive side is Not only do we get the honor to share a victim's face, life, and story, but we get to learn from these cases. We get to learn about the red flags in each and every case. This collection of red flags will help us keep our families safe because we'll be able to detect dangerous people and situations much better. We have the privilege to learn from these cases. Now, a few thank yous are in order. Please thank our mod squad for keeping our chat running smoothly and respectful. Welcome again to all of our new squad members. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to each one of you who sent a super chat or gifted a membership to help our squad grow. Thank you to the very special people who sent me a tip on Cash App or who bought me a coffee. You keep me going, and I appreciate your support so much. I appreciate each one of you for being here tonight and for smooching the thumbs up, even the lurkers who don't chat, although I do wish that you would consider chatting next time we don't bite too hard. Now, if you're watching the replay, thank you so much for watching till the end. Make sure that you leave a comment with the hashtag SSSquad so that I can personally thank you in the comment section. May you have the kind of day that karma feels you've earned. And until next time, I love you bunches.